Hey! Oh, hang on. What the hell was that? Okay, I think that was just the door. Awesome. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Do we have all the things? We have, oop, mic check, mic check. Trans rights. Yep, awesome. Mic's working. Wait, we're still missing trans rights. What the fuck's up with that? Okay, um, yeah, there we go. Gamepad. Hang on, I should probably calibrate the camera. You know, someone who knew what they were doing would probably be doing this before going live. But that's not who we are, really, so. Alright. Calibrating. Yeah, yeah. I think we're good. Alright. And this one... Yeah, that button doesn't do anything anymore. I have no idea what that button does. Or did. Hmm. I should figure that out. Random button on my control panel that presumably did something. It's just labeled Shift F6, which I don't think is a thing. Hmm. Weird. Alright. So, yeah. What are we doing? We are controlling the wrong machine again. Of course. There is that. Let's make sure the other keyboard is switched over. There is that. Excellent. Alright. So, caffeine, yes. Okay, so we're going to be back with ForeTales in just a second. Where's it gone? ForeTales? ForeTales? There it is. There you are. Wow, I've just installed a whole bunch of new things, and I've lost all the other old things now, because they're further down the list. At some point, I should actually play, like, even half of these. And this is just the nonsense that's installed. I really should. Oh well. Time and, time and mental health permitting. One day. There we go. Hey, Rua! We're just getting started with things. So yeah. Oh, I was sort of hoping I'd be able to go to the protests today, but mental health is not really allowing for that. So we've got a little banner up there. Every now and then I'm gonna go off about things. So Oh, hi, Denai John. Oh, Denai John. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but hi. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's just go this. Oh, well, thank you so much. Please feel free to join and hang out anytime. We're going to be doing, probably streaming most mornings the next couple of days. So, yeah. Always feel free. Yeah, it's entirely possible, but hey, you never know, right? I'm not gonna... I don't know. I'm not gonna be mean to someone. As Sarah Connor once said, even machines have feelings, right? Admittedly, that didn't go great for her. So, where did we get to? Oh, yeah, we had our moment in court that went explosively. And we got the alliance of the bladesmiths, the king below. I think we may have messed things up a little with getting another, another ally. So I think we're just kind of on our own here. So that's fine. And we don't have that many more cards to go down this timeline. So I think we might possibly finish this today. Which would be kind of cool. I got a few other things on the back burner, so if we do finish, we'll just go on to something else, cause yeah. What's the name? Capybara. Yeah, if anything sticks with me from this game, it's just, yeah, they named the capital city of the Alliance just Capybara or Capybara, and it's perfect. Yeah, no notes. So yeah, love it. Yeah, it's a bold and simple pun, and just frickin' works. Okay, so what are we doing with the blockade here? There's still time to make it out of Capybara before the siege begins, but getting through the blockade won't be all plain sailing. What has been plain sailing? Oh my goodness. I told my French friend about full fan for time watch. Yeah, and honestly, that's one of the other things I'm loving about this game is that the puns in French. Like, I've never really associated French with puns much. From what reading I know of I've done of French, it's not been a lot of wordplay going on. So yeah, I love puns. I love languages, and puns are the highest form of language, even if they do hurt sometimes. I have not. I mean, honestly, Asterix, the English translations of the Asterix books, oh my god, like, wordplay at its highest level. There's jokes in that you need to know, like modern English, old English, Latin, and other stuff just to get all the jokes in a single speech bubble. And it's like, that is beautiful. I love it. I love Asterix. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, now that might actually get me to try and learn French, just to try and get to the puns in Asterix books. I've learned more complex languages for dumber reasons than that, so maybe. Alright. Are we ready to get going? I think so. Are we? Yeah, okay. We have no other options other than to run the blockade. So let's just do that. Oh, who are we taking? Leo? Or... honestly... we've not been using a lot of Crast's abilities. He has a lot of cards, but... we don't use them all that often. So I think let's go with Leo. Because, yeah. I like Crast. I also feel that... what with everything going on, I'm feeling a little punchy today, and I kind of feel like Crast is just going to play way too much into my bad tendencies. So let's go with Leo. We've got the thief, we got the ranger, we got the bard. I think we'll do all right here, right? Yeah. Footnote these. Yes, I did get I got the footnote thing and the asterisks because he's little and he's the star of the thing, and yeah. Again, amazing punnage. Just yeah. For all of the problematic aspects of the Asterix comics, and there are many, oh my god, yeah, it needs to be held up as just a pinnacle of what you can do with language. You know, I feel that if you gave that to Shakespeare and did some explaining, he would be in awe. And then ask Marlowe what the hell that was all about. Ooh, contentious. No, I do take the rather contentious opinion that Shakespeare did write Shakespeare. I know. Hot take. As Wolfman and his crew leave Capybara docks, the seabird is tailed by a band of scavengers looking for salvage. Well, makes sense. What do we do for in-game volume?
Scavengers. They won't attack unless they think you're in trouble.
Okay. That's looking alright. We're being followed. Friends of yours? Yeah, the Sanguinaire scavenger crew. They'll attack any ship that's in trouble and strip it for parts. Jeebus. Probably best to get rid of them before we move on. Oh, you think? And don't worry, as soon as that ship gets in range, we've got a little surprise for them. Courtesy of our friends in the Bladesmiths. Ooh. Okay. Firepower. It isn't just setting things on fire. Nice. Anyone find it strange that they didn't give us blades? A little, actually. Yeah, now you mention it. Do you think it's a good idea to be flying that pirate flag out here? What if we run into a Republic ship? Won't they attack us? Fine point, lad. Maybe we should see if we can find another flag somewhere. I mean, I guess not flying a flag is just as suspicious, so sure. Alright, what have we got? Float on in. Oh my god. Okay, we are going straight in with the groaning puns now. A neutral sea tavern for pirate traders. Even public guards rated 3 starfish in the Hungry Sailor's Guide. Nice. I like the idea that it is just free floating out in the harbour or something. That'd be cool. When I was out in Cambodia, actually, I did go to a bar that was just entirely free floating. And it was just like part of this whole village that just like floats out on like this huge lake out there. It's really something. They've got like blacksmiths and like pig farmers and everything just all on boats, and yeah, hell of a place. Okay, Tailway Scavengers needs to do something about that. Plain Seabird, it's a good ship. Is that a half bird, half fish figurehead? I'm here for it. Okay, hang on. Is that Potempoir as a mermaid? I mean, sure, I mean birds, right? Birds we like. Okay, Sandy Cove. Down on countries, so Sandy Cove, but this, and we've got a fishing boat. Okay, let's not start by just attacking a fishing boat. Again, we're going to try and not just jump straight to mindless violence. Any violence we start with is going to be very mindful violence. That's it. Battalion is... He's a lion with a bat. Nice. Alright, what have we got? Well, no one's chasing us currently. Okay, so we can pick up some food somewhere. Ooh, coconut. Yeah, let's just do that. Scavenge for coconuts. Oh, we've actually got actual coconuts. Alright, I don't know what we can do with those, but... Wait, they're preparing to fire? Yara, they'll attack anyone flying pirate colours. Then why are they... Then why are we flying pirate colours? Yeah, we can just take the flag down. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are you like this? Yeah. Oh, fine. Like a pleasant tasting fries. Encrypted? Fish chip. I guess, yeah. Like a... Not quite surf and turf, but a squawk and turf? Is that a thing? What can we do with these? What can we do? Alright, so... They might be trying to shake us off before they board. Then we're doomed. Oh, great! I'll take a straight-up fight over cannon fire any day. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, cannon fire will mess you up. Idea of when the light... When the line is, you must advise... Wasn't Sekhmet like a goddess of slaughter for a while? I seem to remember that was a thing with Sekhmet back in the day. I mean, I'm kind of here for it, but powerful imagery. This lion-headed goddess just soaked in red. powerful stuff. Okay, so we can trade the coconuts for food. I got food now. Can we do anything about these guys? Oh, we can just... Sure, okay, okay, I don't know if... Should I keep these? Should we hold on to them? I don't know if we're gonna get more cannonballs. We can get pirate crew, that could be handy. God. Okay, why weren't we doing that? Why? God damn it, bird. Ain't much to see up here. This could come in handy. Hey, my flag. Sorry, dude. Look, we're... Oh, no, no!
Ouch!
Stop that. We're on the same side. Oh, my goodness. You're adorable. Oh, thought you were pirates. No, it must have been the black flag. Can't take any chances out there, you know. Safety first. Whose safety? Yeah. Shit, what have they done to my beautiful ship? Look on the bright side. The damage might draw the scavengers out. What's this? Nah, it's just a scratch. They won't attack us unless they're really in trouble. Okay, we're not really in trouble. That's alright then. Aww. Yeah, it's nice hanging out with everybody. It's one of the nice things I'm enjoying about doing the streaming, to be honest. It's just, yeah, hanging out with people and playing games. It's not something we've done for decades, really. It's nice. Cowards. Oh good, we can sing a sea shanty, that'll help. Okay, look, let's run up a non-black flag. Yeah, flying a neutral flag like a damn coward. Let's not make a habit of this, okay? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be shot at anymore. And this guy, he's adorable, but he's not the smartest, you know? Look at that face. Not exactly the sharpest tool in the box. So, what can we do here? Oh, a bottle of rum, that can be handy. Hang on, what is this? Refugee boats. Oh, we gotta try and... Can we bring them on board? We can, awesome. Okay, but come on. Bad things are happening in the capital, so we gotta be nice. We gotta try and be nice to people, right? Oh yeah, caffeine. And we're back on the green Monster Energy again this morning. Because... I should have green coffee earlier too, actually, now I think about it. Not... The coffee wasn't green, the little capsule things the coffee came in were green. I don't know why. Climb aboard, we can drop you off at the next port. Bless your heart,
Very
sir.
kind,
Awesome.
I must say.
Oh, what is that noise? I'm not sure if that's the scrabbling of claws on plastic or the gnawing of teeth on bone. Where's the snap? Where are we? Oh my goodness, hang on. Okay, Twitch is bugging me for an ad break, like, already. So, look, I'm just going to throw it to a couple of minutes of ads, and then we'll sort out this whole pirate ship situation. I guess I just do the tech setup a little long. Okay, quick ads, then we're going to go stuff, because you know who would never fire on you for flying the wrong colour flag? The products and services that support this show. Catch you in a couple of minutes. Should I get some like proper hold music? Or learn to play an instrument or something? Maybe I should do that. Oh, thank you for tackling them. Oh, and hey, table flip! I'm sorry, I did not see you properly there. Oh, it has been a long week, and I think parts of my brain may have been fried. Or potentially co-opted by somebody else. But, you know, not firing on all cylinders right now. Hence the, you know, not being in a crowd of people right now. Partly, anyway. It's interesting how this game goes from super dark, demonic, creepy stuff to silly. Yeah, I would say the tone is all over the place, but it's kind of not. It just kind of encompasses a lot of stuff, but I've just been really impressed with this game about just how it lets you do so many things. It's like you can play it really dark. There's like at one point it's letting you like firebomb children. Like even Grand Theft Auto won't let you do that. Like not that I recommend you do it, but that the developers like coded that in, that you know, yeah, you can play this in all sorts of different ways. And yeah, I kind of want to do a replay at some point just to see if I can unlock some of the other paths, because there's so many paths that we just didn't stumble on, and I'm not sure how to. So going back and figuring that out would be kind of a lot of fun. So yeah, I've been really impressed with this, to be honest. And we're back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Where are we? Okay, so we've got the neutral flag up. We've picked up the refugees. We've got, what have we got? Hang on, what? Hi, Zivan. We're being joined by a werewolf. Zivan, yes, you can be spooky, but can you be there? Because one dowager is skill owner. What? Does he get hit on the head with a coconut? Or is it use of cards makes it hard for me to... Yeah, I can definitely see that. But, hey, I can... Yeah. Sometimes, you know, I don't have too much trouble following it, but I'm also the one playing it. And I generally don't have that trouble following that, but I can definitely see there's other types of games that I would totally have trouble following. But, okay, so yeah, if I play him here, he sings a sea shanty and gets hit on the head with a coconut, I assume. Maybe not right this second. What have we got? Let me get through the blockade. T-bird. Hang on. Wolfman, can you get us something interesting? There's people chasing us. The saucer. Oh, the saucier? What? Sure. What the hell is that? Society have to... Yeah. And... Yeah. I totally get that, Rua. I know some people that just... Their brains just aren't, like, wired that way. And... Yeah. People are wired differently. Need a chef? I mean, yeah. I'm getting tired of life in the kitchen. Sure. How can we recruit you? Some local chit chat. What does this do? Oh, that gives a... Oh, okay. That gives us a bottle of rum and some champagne. Okay, let's do this. There is a human? Wait, what? I enjoyed the antics of the human, kind of the guy who was... There was a... I didn't think there was a... I don't recall a human in this. I kind of feel like it even... Okay. Let's move this guy along, get the rum from him. There wasn't a sailor in all the realm who could resist a good sea shanty. Before long, the booze was flowing freely. Nice. What do we have? Another island. Battered spurs. So this just moves us onto the same card? Hang on. What's the deal? get rid of the scavengers. Okay. There's not a lot we can do about them. Invasion deck. Not much going on in there right now. That's fine, I guess. And this takes us back to the close one in, which is fine. We can do stuff there. So do we have to like sabotage our own ship to? Ooh, not sailors. Yeah. Mighty generous of you. Alright. We buy a round of drinks and... Okay guys, do you guys want in? Sailor recruit. Nice. Our crew gets bigger by the day. Okay, look, if I do this, what happens exactly? Oh no, 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 no! Oh, now there's a seabird. Okay, sure. God, I didn't think that was gonna... Oh, alright. I guess the hay has a lot of... Oh! Waiting for the federal... This afternoon. Oh. That's just... Yeah. All the politics stuff now is just scary. Okay, what can we do with you? Okay, yeah. Get us some local chit-chat. Gossip is a surprisingly powerful weapon in this game. The distress signal should do the trick. Okay. How do we do a distress signal? I guess we'll figure that out. I don't want to attack them, I think. I just... No, I'm not going to rob refugees. No. Where's the... Okay, what do we got? Trader ships, we get coconuts and... Sure, do that. I think I see a ship, just let me climb the tree and get a better view. Oop, look out below. Okay, nice. Why do they... Because they heard what happens when they mess with the captain. Okay, yep, should have seen that one coming. Alright. You make a fine point. Okay, so we can do something with the traders. Oof, okay. This might be a really dumb plan. But maybe if we get shot up a little more. It'll lure out the scavengers. I feel there must be a better way. What? Okay, Raph's suggestion is that we fire on the Republic ship. And... Okay. So I think if we fire on the Republic ship, it'll lure out the scavengers and then we can deal with them. Oh, hey Ralphie. Hey Ralphie, no, no, leave that. Ralphie, no. We've been joined by a puppy who apparently wants to steal a rug. 1 second. Hey, no, no, no. Stop it, stop it. There we go, okay. No, that's not really... Alright, so... Package... Oh, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to kill people if I can avoid it. We need some wreckage. Oh... Come on. What do we do? We could just... Yeah, that's gonna be a... That's just a bad outcome. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't particularly want to rob a bunch of refugees, but... Hang on, we don't have to. do we have... Aha! Okay, 6 solidarity for the week with the week. Will this get us a flag? Kind of feel it won't. Damn it. Okay, fine. I feel bad about it, but we'll get the flag. Oh, I get shot at a bit, but oh my god.
Grief! How's about a little warning next time?
Stop that! Oh, it's you. You really should change that flag. Yeah, I know! All these flames ought to get their attention. Can't help but wondering whether there's a way to do that without setting the ship on fire. Probably best not to dwell on that too much.
Not Volpan's finest hour, but he'd have to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Look. Here they come. Well, think for easy pickings. Please put that... There we go. We'll run up the other one. And now we'll deal with them. Fine. Pirate ship wreckage. Ready, aim, fire.
Come scoop up your friend.
Oh my god. Did you see that? That's the scavengers dealt with. Yeah, you picked the wrong ship, you vultures. Now we can finally get to the land of the gods in peace. That seems weird, right? That seems weird. Okay, hang on. Let's earn the crew's wrath. I mean, sure. We're gonna get the stuff redealt anyway in a second, so
Come
get the
on,
cards.
break time's over.
Okay. Hang on, I'm check the graveyard quickly. Oh my goodness, Hesitant Slicer, Star Warrior. I love these character designs. Okay, let's on to the next thing. The Red Turtle. Before Patambois has the chance to bask in the glow of victory, she spots a familiar sail on the horizon. Oh no. Uh-oh. What now? See the red sail over there? That's Marty's ship. She's a former colleague of mine. Most of your former colleagues have been trying to kill us lately, Captain. That's pirate life for you. Point is, we can't get any further until we deal with Marty. She's a cautious old turtle. Marty won't come out of her shell unless she's provoked or lured. And how are we supposed to do that? Well, she's got a foul temper. She'll strike the sun if it insulted her. Maybe we could taunt her. Seems fairly easy. But if we really want to get her attention, there's a particular dish that the turtles can't resist. And the problem is I can't remember what it's called. Maybe we can ask around. I mean, I don't think picking a fight is really a good idea, right? Oh wait, this reminds me of the first time it was... CO2. Oh, jeez. Wait, you... Did you pick a fight on a lake? That sounds like a bad idea. I mean, you know, naval battles in general are really a good idea, but you know. How the most famous thing acting clothes taken. I was very take nice. Okay, where are we at? Zevon, please. Thank you. Oh, Zevon's in a mood today. We did this. Huh, okay. Let's get the sauce here. Need a chef? Possibly. Say, would you know a bit about food? What's the turtle's favourite dish? Couldn't say I know, to be honest. That iron smuggler's a turtle, but she never eats here. Maybe you can ask him. Oh, sorry. Ah. They both are like... Ah, yeah, I used to do a lot of sailing. I actually used to have a small sailboat, like a small 2-man thing. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I did, I was part of a crew out on the Black Sea for a little bit. We were like sailing around the Black Sea on our catamaran. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, got caught up in a storm. Almost drowned at one point. Went scrumping for apples in God knows what country we were at, but got shot at. Oh, fun adventure, but yeah. I think my days of sailing are past, thankfully. I mean, yeah, if I know what's good for me anyway. What does that do? It's a bottle of rum. Okay. So, ooh, see, river sailing sounds like a lot of fun. Cass and I sometimes talk about just renting like a narrowboat and just spending like a long weekend going up and down canals. Because, yeah, that whole houseboat, narrowboat situation yeah, that seems nice. What can we got here? Trader ships. Oh, okay, they're not being scared off because we're under a different flag. Maybe we can do something with these? The Iron Smuggler. Perfect. I see you eyeing up that flag. Don't even think about it. Oh yeah, you're heavily armed. Now, do you want to do business or not? Say, you're a turtle. Perceptive one, aren't you? I'm, making dinner for a turtle friend of mine, and I was looking for a recipe that turtles like. Hot date, huh? No, not like that. Say no more, lover boy. What do you need? What you need is a dark and stinky. What? A dark and stinky. It's a real delicacy out here. No turtle can resist. Oh, any idea how to make one? What am I, your private chef? Ask a professional. Excuse me, what's a dark and stinky? A night in the sewers, I'd imagine. Oh my god. We are not going back down to the sewers. No, I mean, like the dessert. The one turtles like? Oh, that! Simple. All you need is some black kelp, some good glug, and a good glug of rum. Okay. Rum we can get. And then a nice big cauldron to stir it all in together. Okay. Hang on. So... Oh, bird. My hovercraft is full of eels. I used to know how to say that in Esperanto. I mean, I used to be able to know phrases in Esperanto. No, I'm not gonna... Hang on. Let's move to the next one. Yeah, I'm not gonna rob him. I'm not gonna murder the chef. It's just needless. Alright. So, you've got a big cauldron. Let us... Okay, sea shanty there. Awesome, so we've got the rum. So now we just need... the black kelp? I guess we could possibly use this cauldron? Maybe? I don't know. Nudge nudge. Not as good as a wink to a blind bat, if you know what I mean. I haven't watched Monty Python in ages. Yeah, shame about John Cleese. And Terry Gilliam. But, you know. One of them's dead. One of them's dead and one of them's Eric Idle. Shame about... Oh, and one's Michael Palin. Michael Palin's still cool. Shame about the other two. So what have we got? The pirate crew, we don't need... We need... Kelp. Oh, actually, you know what? The fisherman. Fisherman can get kelp. Yeah. Well, my brother was a bladesmith and my father was a brawler, but I never knew my purpose till I set foot upon a trawler. Okay. You know, there aren't enough songs about this line of work. They're all about adventure and romance these days. What's he done, Chabwa? Wow, I mangled their name. I'm sorry. It's pedestrian tunnel, maybe. Nice. Yeah, I had this silly walks emote in Destiny for the longest time. I mean, I guess I still do, but I'm not really playing Destiny a lot these days. But yeah, it was a good one. I remember when it first dropped, you could like really break the level geometry with it, just due to the way the character moved. It was fun. But seriously, what do they even fish out here? I mean, that's true. We're kind of out in the open sea. We're a little ways out. We're not going to start murdering people. Oh my god. No. Fishing nets? That could be useful. Oh, I guess I'm gonna keep you handy though, I think. Already got some coconuts. Oh, okay, there's something to share. So many things. Okay, I'm being nudged about... Yeah, I'm being nudged for an ad break, so I'm gonna throw to ads whilst we ponder what to do next. And we're back in a moment. Have fun. Or just hang out here. If you subscribe, you can hang out with me even more. You get to hear me blithering. Who doesn't love that? We'll be right back. See, like hold music. No, no, I'm not good at performing hold music. Fine. People asked to define small. This is 9 jaar on sweet. No, I'm a sweet small band. Okay. I got more or less in the right area with that one. Swedish, not my forte. Although I did find out something very interesting yesterday, speaking of Nordic countries, that Norway offers a really interesting digital nomad visa, which basically means that you can work for a company that isn't in Norway, but live in Norway legally. The downside of that is the part of Norway you have to live in is Svalbard, which is less of a downside if you're me. But there is a problem because Svalbard, apparently you can't, like, cats are illegal in Svalbard. I hear there's some sort of loophole that you can sort of get some cats classed as legally as foxes, or something like that. But yeah, I'm sort of keeping that as an option if I need to flee the country. To, yeah, flee to the literal ends of the earth and live in Arctic darkness. It sounds amazing and epic and mythic, and I kind of love it. So yeah. How do I get there? Literally, you could just like apply, saying, "Hey, I want a digital nomad visa." You have to get it. You have to basically prove that you're going to be earning a certain amount, and arrange for accommodation. But yeah, you can stay there indefinitely, which is wild. I mean, sure, like, you got 19 months, 19 months, 9 months of, like, basically solid darkness, and you're, like, about as far north as you go before, death happens, but it's lovely up there. Oh, and, dying is illegal in Svalbard. You're not allowed to do that. So, no dying. Although, weirdly, because it's like an island archipelago from the Arctic, and so naturally everything's expensive there, but I was doing some looking into it yesterday, and it turns out, yeah, it's expensive, but compared to, like, London prices, the cost of living is slightly lower in fucking Svalbard than it is in Kent. So, that. Yeah, so it's on my list of, my short list of places to flee to should things start to get intolerably bad in this wretched hellscape of Turf Island. Because, yeah, Oh, we're back from the ad breaks, and oh wait, I'm being told to remind everybody that trans rights are human rights, and if you've got a problem with that, get the hell off the stream. Okay? Okay. I think we got rid of the TERFs. If only it were that easy. So yeah, trans rights are human rights. There's huge protests all over the country. There's one in Parliament Square today. If you're in London, I advise heading down there. Yeah, Parliament Square, 1 p.m. Meeting near the statue of Boudica and her children. Yeah, nothing much more to say about that really, apart from fuck TERFs, and that's what we're doing. So anyway, we do not die of death. We die of in other places than Svalbard. Yeah, you're not allowed to die in Svalbard. If you're gonna die, you have to go to mainland Norway to do it. It's illegal to die in Svalbard, so don't do it. You also have to you're legally required to be armed if you go too far out of one of the settlements, which is kind of fun if you know how to handle a shotgun. So yeah, and you don't mind, and you're familiar with how you go mad. That's also a requirement, I think. All right, so we need to get something off this guy. I want to keep him in play. What about you? This just gets us gold. I'm gonna keep him in play though. This will scare him off. Ooh! Hello! Oh, shh, no roaring on my island. Okay, you doing okay there? That's Wilson? Or, I don't know. Oh, he's probably got a really good pun name for him, doesn't he? Leonson or something. I remember that the Ark seed bags are... Yeah, the Ark Bank is up in Svalbard somewhere. I spent a winter doing network engineering for one of the meteorological stations out there. Oh god, geez, that was a long time ago. I was barely even in my 20s, I think. Jeez, no, possibly even younger. I was young and stupid and thought, hey, they're paying danger money because the previous network engineer got horrendous frostbite and that had got infectious, and as previously stated, it's illegal to die in Svalbard. So, they need someone in a pinch. I knew how to do network engineering, didn't mind frostbites, was oddly unafraid of bears, or possibly just had a death wish, and knew how to handle a shotgun. Which apparently was exactly the skill set that they needed. Ooh. Okay, we got some local chit-chat. Would that help? Wait, do you want off the island? I mean, we could trade for coconuts, or... And he seems pretty happy on the islands. I don't think he needs food all that much, does he? Oh! I mean, the food... Yeah. Sounds fun. It was kind of fun, to be honest. I mean... Yeah, every now and then you have to go out and, fix a network relay because the equipment stopped responding, and it turns out that the network's down because it's been mauled by a polar bear. That was interesting. And you just kind of have to hang around and wait for the bear to go away, because at that point that's not, that's the bear's network relay for a bit. So yeah, that was kind of fun. Of all the network relays that I've had to fix under insalubrious conditions, I would rather take one that's been mauled by polar bears than shot up by the IDF, frankly. Polar bears tend to bugger off. The IDF tend to keep shooting at you. That's my experience anyway. Oh, thank you. There's not much. It's not much, but this net should be useful in your travels. Awesome. Okay. I feel we need this for something. Distant Republic ship. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Aha! Awesome. I guess it's the black kelp. Ew. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. So... Okay. We need to do something to get a cauldron. How do we do that? Alright. Oh. One moment, 1 second. Okay. And we're back. Sorry, noisy headspace today. I could have just stolen the black kelp from this guy? Oh my god. Oh my... I'll say, yeah, I need... But I need this. No, that is that. Hang on, does this actually do damage to him? Okay, I can play it on him and it makes him... does damage and gets you fame. That's nice. Kristen's... The navy of Kristen's sound is just about as far from Svalbard as you can get. Nice! I heard there was like a couple of furcons up in Norway these days. You know, maybe when if things settle down around here, that could be fun to go to. I have to brush up on my on my Norwegian. I'm reasonably okay, but modern languages do not stay in my head. Okay, so that just gets us that. Crew. We've already got the neutral flag. We don't really need the fisherman anymore. So, okay. Take us to the next location. Oh, refugee boats. Well, we have to save the refugees. Because we're not firebombing people today, that's why. Oh my god. 2023 is about... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like... I love, like, all these loved big furcons, like Anthrocon stuff. And certainly back in the day, but honestly, the small furcons are just really nice. There was one that I ended up sort of involved with the organising sort of tangentially in the end out in Michigan when I was living over there. And that was so much fun. And yeah, like, oh, what was it called? Ferry Connection North? I was involved in like helping with some of the organisation and running on the first year, and yeah, a lot of fun. No, then one of the organisers ended up being a bit of a Nazi, and that was a whole thing. So, you know, but we don't talk about him. Alright, so... Spirit trader. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm... Spirits as in rum, not spirits as in someone that is smuggling souls and that kind of thing. I'm getting flashbacks to... Do you guys ever play Sunless Sea? Set in the Fallen London world? Oh, maybe we'll do a bit of playing on that at some point. Because that was fun. That was... You got people like smuggling souls and that kind of thing. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what... Hang on, so this... That's a trader ship. Alright. I feel... We've got the ingredients, but we need a cauldron. I don't know where to get a cauldron from. Maybe the spirit trader can help? Hold them at stop. Isn't that just a shoe salesman, Tupor? Just a very illicit shoe salesman? Let's get this. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Boy, I've always dreamt of cooking for a celebrity. Yeah, just don't look too much in the... Oh, that's just a traveling illicit foot fetishist. Okay, can I? Okay, we have a cook. We have the ingredients. What now? Sandy Cove? Perfect. That's what we need. Okay. You, set up. Let's cook. Go to boiling cauldron. And then put in the rum. There feels something wrong pouring rum into a boiling cauldron, but whatever. Anyone order some wobbly black goop? Oh my god. Dark and stinky, cook the best turtle meal. That's it, a dark and stinky. Oh god, it just sounds even worse. It just sounds so bad. Let's see. Lines. Fair enough, fair enough. God, I'm sure it lives up to the name.
Delightful.
We're going to need to lure out that turtle friend of yours into a fight. It's like I told you, we can either insult her or draw her out with food. An insult? Like those blue flares? Yeah, that's the one. Just start a fight, trust me. And voila. You still got the smell. I think the dialogue a little messed there. Looks like Marty got the scent of it too. How stinky is this? And ooh. Oh, she's looking kind of epic. I can be into that. That smell. I know that smell. Alright, out with it. Where are you hiding in the dark and stinky? Why does that sound so bad? Oh, how cute.
Would you prefer a sea burial?
Fight to the death. Okay. Alright, sweet. Alright. Bit of hot goss, anybody? Can I just play this on you? And then we can avoid this whole fight? Because I think that's going to be better for everybody involved, right? Yeah. I recognize that smell anywhere. Peace offering? Over Tembois. I know you can't. You know I can't stay mad at you. Especially when you make me a dark and stinky. Gross. But also, now kiss. I ship them. On a ship. And you know what? My cook has never been able to mix up a dark and stinky. Well, we left the cook on the island if you want to go pick up our one. Perhaps he's in need of an internship aboard the Seabird.
Aggressive as always, old boy.
Alright, okay. We flirted our way out of the fight with food. Nice. I think we're all clear. For now, but we've got a choice to make. Find a safe way out of the harbour in one piece, or we can take the fight to the Sanguinaires. Oh, jeez. Fun fact, the ice cap from the Ice Age was heavy enough to push down northern Scandinavia. Oh, I do remember hearing that somewhere, Rua. Hang on. Fantasy Sky Adventures of Exploration. That's fine, because we're not doing any more exploration right now.
Come on, break time's over.
Next region. Oh no! Okay, so we've got a choice. Facing the Calamar, if Volpin and Patambois can defeat the Sanguinaires, Capybara will be safe and nothing will stand in their way on the voyage to the land of the gods. That, however, means attacking the pirate flagship, the Calamar, head on. Kalimar? Oh dear. The Trader's Truce. To avoid further sanguinary assaults, Patembois suggests flying the colours of the Traders Guild, provided Volpan can find the right flag, of course. Okay. It's also happening to Britain, but sadly, have the opposite effect. The whole island's tilting in Scotland is... Yeah, it's a little annoying, because, like, I'm in the southern half of England. You know, in fairness, you know, we've got a while before the little area that I'm in is going to be in problems. Scotland Rising, good. Hey, Scotland doesn't get good right now. Scotland has, you know... Scotland has disgraced itself lately. So, you know... Scotland needs to hang its head in shame for a bit, the same way England had to with the whole Brexit bullshit. So, yeah. Scotland can be proud of itself again once it has redeemed itself. Which, you know... Oh, yeah. Decapitation's not really a Scottish thing. 1 second, everyone. And we're back. Oh, that was just Cass heading off to the protest. We're there in spirit. I do feel bad about not going. But I also know that going would be horrendously bad for my mental health right now. Ugh, come on. Fight the battles you can fight. Right? What did I miss? I want to show the European so. Oh. Hey, Gildy! How's it going? We are umming between picking a fight with pirates and trying to talk our way out of this whole situation. And, yeah. I'm leaning towards trying to talk our way out of things. You know. Think about it this way. You're trans people are saying home support. That is true. And hey, I can stay here, I can be on stream, I can put out the good word online, I can find the little bannery dealy up there. I can do something. There. My forte is not being in crowds of people anymore. And that's still an adjustment I am making, unfortunately, you know. Work sucks, but have the day off. Hooray! Well, hey. I mean, yeah. Again, I did advise you not to do the work thing. I told you. That was an inadvisable choice, but here we are. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're always welcome to hang out, Gildy. Caffeine. So, hey, we haven't murdered, like, anyone so far today. So we're doing reasonably okay. You know, let's carry on with that theme. Let's try and talk our way out of this whole situation, right? Yeah, let's give that a go. Itchy ear. 1 second. Yeah. There we go. What did I... 1 moment. Okay. Headspace is being very noisy lately, and I'm still getting used to that. We're working on it. Apologies for having to step out for a couple of seconds here and there. were we? Alright. Yes, that was what we were doing. Alright, that should be enough. Now time to get the sanguinaires off our tails. How are we going to do that? Let me think. The pirates struck a truce with the Traders Guild a while back. Why would they do that? Why not just steal from them? The guild and its iron smugglers control all the cannonballs. They're too valuable an ally. Yeah, don't piss off arms dealers. So if we fly the Traders Guild flag, they should leave us alone? Now you're getting it. So remind me, what does the Traders Guild flag look like again? Green and black. Gods, why haven't you been paying attention? I've had rather a lot on my plate lately, Captain. At least someone has. Green and black. What pride flag is that? Green and black. That asexual? Or non-binary? Oh, I can never remember. I'm bad. Which is especially bad because I used to run an Etsy shop selling little pride flag earrings and stuff. I should know this by now. I've printed like 1 million of them. Say the recruit. We're good for coconuts. We really are. Unless I can, like, load them into a cannon and use them as cannonballs. We're good for coconuts. Crew. Hey, Volpower. What are they? Fishermen? No. It's just a fishing vessel. I don't think we really need a fishing vessel right now. Hey, Leo, can you do something other than murder people for a bit? Supply of scent. On the scent. Places of interest. Okay, let's swap out that one. Can you sniff out a thing? You have a lot of them. Yeah, there they are. There they are. There's more of a stack than a row, but still. Oh, and some as big as your head. Hey, I got at least 2 as big as my head. Ooh, I mean, it's not untrue. Worth every penny. Alright. Okay, we're going to float on in. I need something to eat except coconuts, yes. We can trade these for money. Actually, money could be useful. Yeah, let's get some coin. Might be useful for something.
Fair exchange, no robbery. For once.
Okay, look. I feel the narrator is getting needlessly shady. Alright? Looks like they're getting ready to broadside us. What do we do? What? Pray to the gods? Sanguinaire? Okay. Let's switch flags. There we go. Oh, hello. The intern? Why? Oh, I don't want an intern cook. I'm bad enough at cooking as it is. Oh dear. All right. So hopefully they won't attack us now. Come on. We're already on fire. Bubbling cauldron? We don't need a bubbling cauldron right now. I'll get us some food. Sure, do that one. This would be easier if we had a net. Yeah, we're not looking for food fish right now.
Good grief! How's about a little warning next time?
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Shit, my beautiful ship.
I'll forget that happened if you do.
Oh no! No! Oh my goodness! Can we replay that last region? Yes! Oh my god! Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine, Alright, that should be enough. Okay, so cool. Intro. Exposition. Alright, so we're a little bit on fire. Can we stop being on fire? Fine. Fine. Alright, so... Distance sanguinaire ship. Paracolor sanguinaires. Okay, so if we change... Let's switch flags now. And now maybe they won't attack us. Okay. Let's trade that and get some money.
The deal was complete, and both parties were satisfied.
Thank you. See? Oh, come on. We got the right flag. What can we do about it? There's like nothing we can do about this. Can we... Solidarity of the week? I mean... Yeah. What can we do? We can't put... How do... Ah! I don't know what else we're doing here. Alright. There's got to be a way out of this. This is coconuts. Can you snipe them? Sure. What's the next one? And now we're dead.
Ouch. Oh, full pan. Try that again.
Oh, come on! What can we do? What? We can't... Fine. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. If we replay the previous region and get through it without damage? Or... Yeah, let's try it again. There's got to be a way out of this, right? Can we repair the ship somehow? Okay, get to the exposition. Yes. Sorry. We know, we've been through it twice already. How am I dying at this point? Really? Okay. Maybe we can do something with the sea shanty? Let's try the sea shanty. And... Ooh. Thank you, Gildy. Oh, hang on. Where's my water bottle? God damn it. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Find my water bottle. That's like a massive fail on the hydrate front. Caffeine doesn't count, does it? Alright, okay. 1 second. Let me go get the water. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay. Not only had I not grabbed my water bottle, I had not filled my water bottle, and not only had I not filled my water bottle, I had not taken my meds. So now I am covered in goop, like Neo in the Matrix. Except this is all estrogen, like Neo in the Matrix. All right, on to the actual hydrating part of this whole self-care nonsense. God, being alive is so difficult. Oh goddamn, that is good though, isn't it? There we go. Thank you, Gildy. Yeah, it's not like I don't have, like, reminders about these things everywhere. But, yeah, as previously stated, dealing with a lot of chaos in the headspace lately, so, yeah, things are getting chaotic. I should make it hydrate and take your meds. I should have a have you taken your meds redeem, shouldn't I? I mean, generally speaking, it's hard for me to miss that I've not taken my meds. I've literally 3D printed this thing with huge words that tells me if I've done the morning and evening meds, and it sits on top of the med container. So, you know, I have no excuses, except, you know, severe mental illness, which is not an excuse, really, but it is. Oh, I should know better. I should. Meds and hydrating kind of go. I mean, I'm not currently taking any pills in the morning, so there's that. So I'm just on like transdermal gels first thing in the morning, which is fine, easy enough to do. But yeah, part of the problem is it's hard to tell whether you've done it or not sometimes. So I've got this little thing that I stick on top that I rotate around that tells me, because, you know, unreliable memory. Yeah, when you're an unreliable narrator for your own damn life, this is the sort of thing you resort to. I might not have perfect sanity, but I do have a 3D printer. It's you know, like a thing, right? Okay, yes, I'm gonna take bird's nest, because then hopefully. Aha! Okay. No, we've already got a neutral flag. That's gonna get a shot at anyway. So as long as we... Hi, Zivan. Hey, Zivan. Oh, once. Oh my god. Zivan, no, baby. Please leave the microphone alone. Here you go. There we go. Yep. The downside of having partly naked cats when you use transdermal gel is that it's probably not the best to hug them until the gel fully dries. So, wait 5 minutes, baby. Gildy says hi, Zivan. Oh, he's over on the cat couch now. Oh, it's not like, oh my god, the cats are in danger or anything like that. You know, it's not going to transfer that sort of quickly, but yeah. And you know, we just gotta wait like literally 5 minutes, and then he can be hugged. Or he needs to grow thicker fur on his legs again, and then he can be hugged. But right now, his legs are very naked, and I'm covered in goop. So, wait 5 minutes, come on. Okay, so we can, as long as we do stuff that avoids spawning the pirate ship. He's a Lycoi cat, so part furry, part not furry, but the not furry bits change because they shed and molt and their fur pattern changes. So yeah, werewolf cats, that's the one. And yeah, the photos don't do them justice, to be honest, because yeah, they molt and change. They're different levels of naked at different points in the year. It's very strange. They're absolutely adorable, though. Alright, so what have we got here? This is the fisherman, that gets us coconuts. We don't really need the saucier right now. So, okay. trader ship. I think I see a ship. Just let me climb this tree and get a better view. Oh, I got some coconuts out of that anyway. Alright, so... Spirit traders. I don't want to move to next location. I'm pretty sure next location... Yeah, we're avoiding next location. Yeah. It's kind of difficult over there. Yeah, I think it's similar in rats. It's very strange. Yeah, I mean, my morning and evening meds, they're part of my routine, but my routine is not always my routine. It's not our routine, which is a problem. So, yeah, nonsense that needs to be navigated. Not insurmountable, just annoying. Alright. But I kind of feel we've got to do something with this guy, right? Can we swap? This takes us to the spirit trader. I mean, that's not useful, I suppose. If we're trying to avoid the pirate ship. So, I don't really care. I don't think spirit traders who we need though, is it? I mean, maybe. Okay, let's give it a go. See what we can do. I can't just rob the guy, can I? Can't steal. This just takes us there anyway. Oh jeez, pt5 is down to 1 card? That's a 9. Okay, let's do this. Anything, friend? Look, do you happen to have a flag? Oh! Yeah. Okay, the iron smuggler could be useful. It's more useful than a bottle of rum anyway. Yeah, we don't want to kill people right now. Yeah, okay. We're being as sneaky and careful as we can, oh my god. We're doing our best. You ain't heard this from me. But there's an iron smuggler stowed away on this ship. Hi! Sanguine... Oh! I mean... I don't not want that, I suppose. What else can we do, though? And that puts us up against the boarding party anyway. Well, it is true. It is true. All corvids are indeed cute. Yeah. Corvidian. Corvidian a word? That all words are made up, so sure, why the hell not? It's a good word. Good. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Yes, I don't want a bottle of rum. Okay, this might get us something. It might not. It might just get us trouble, but, you know. One cannonball, 2 cannonballs, 3 cannonballs, 4... Wait. Some of my cannonballs are missing. You there with a funny beak. Hey, look, come on, he's a shoebill. It's not that funny looking. Yeah, sleight of hand on cannonballs. Oh, hello. You're kind of hunky, aren't you? Too late, there's Too late, bring those cannonballs aboard. Oh dear, it seems Sanguine has a hiding amongst the traders. Let's send them to the ocean floor. Prepare to die! Okay, of course, if we can get cannonballs out of this...
The Davy Jones locker.
Okay, I'm being bugged about ad breaks again. Okay, Zevan, yeah, I'm like... Yeah, the goop's drying up. You can be hugged now. Okay, gonna throw some couple of ads, and then we'll deal with this whole situation. So, we'll catch you on the far side of the ads. One moment. Ads, 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 ads. Have you thought about buying things about ads? Have you heard about capitalism? Isn't it great? Definitely doesn't enslave you and rob you of your soul at all. Capitalism. You tempted? You tempted by capitalism now? Okay, now we've got a kitty to hug. And caffeine to drink. Mm. Alright, so we are going to get out of this. This is a tricky one. It's a good day to excuse the cannonballs. Oh, the cannibals. Hey, look, sometimes you gotta eat, you know? I think this will get us much. We could try pickpocketing. We can lower their morale. Oh, yeah. Deport. Nice. Oh, dear. Okay, so what do we got? What options do we have? We don't have... We have limited options, and... Oh, we have fame. Fame and grim. We'll just threaten our way out of this. That could be interesting. Okay, yeah, we might not have to fight here. I mean, we could snipe a couple of them, maybe. We're able to take them down by 6.5. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, not leave a massive trail of bodies today. I think we caused enough of a ruckus in the capital with the, you know, breaking the pirate out of prison and our utterly failed attempt at being an ace attorney. So, yeah, honestly, I thought we gave the whole court thing a really good shot, but lawyer, like, lawyer has a lot of things, but lawyer bird, not so much. So, okay, let's get out of this with a minimal amount of death, shall we? I'm provided with food, coin. Okay, we can get some of those. Oh no! Hi, Lou. Alright, oh my god, alright, okay. Hydrating. Here we go. Oh, oh my god, and posture check. Oh, death by self-care. Oh. Alright. Okay, oh my god. Alright. Oh. Crunch. Ah. Oh. So much crunching. Ah. Okay. Thank you. I do feel better after that. Thank you. I know I complain about it the whole time, but it is good for me, and I am bad at it. Thank you. And hi, Lou. Did I see you playing Nine Souls earlier? I need to stop in on one of your streams at some point. I need to play Nine Souls at some point. It's been sitting in my Steam library for a bit. I just haven't got round to it. I played the demo and it was a lot of fun. Alright, what do we got? So, we only need to take things down by 6.5. Flirty Blade. Okay, can I flirt my way out of this? A little bit at least? Yeah. Video. Oh dear. Oh god, what did you catch on video? 1 second. I dread to think. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome Corvids. Oh, that is so cute, Rua. Oh. Yeah, befriend your local corvids. Your life will be infinitely enriched by it, and it is always worth the price of the peanuts. Slash dead rats. Slash spiders. Yeah, having the magpies take care of the spiders last autumn was such a good fucking move. Okay. We'll try and steal some stuff first. Then we'll try and talk our way out of this. On the flirty raid? What can we get? Is it just money? Just money? Oh, that's boring. Although, I do love pickpocketing someone and then bribing them with their own money. So, well, we're gonna do that. Of course we can.
Huh. Where did you learn to negotiate like that?
Oh no, doesn't bother me at all. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm honored to be included in your video. All right. Here we go. Let's. Oh. Okay, so 2.5. So we just. Yeah. How about you back there? That'll do it. Yeah.
I'm
true.
kind of a big deal. That was you, by the way.
Cool. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. It looks like someone survived the wreckage for the time being, at least. Can we rescue them? Pirate prisoner. Uh-huh. Awesome. Hey, sailor, go salvage stuff. I think I found something for you. Quick, climb aboard. Prisoner? Okay, I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with the prisoner. What does one do with prisoners these days? Oh no, I am not Googling it. I am not Googling that. We have seen the headlines lately. Yeah, no. That sounds like a bad time. Hang on, 1 moment. Where is... There's the button. 1 second. Whoop. There we go. Sorry, recalibrating. Oh, we're closing. Oh, damn it. Looks like we're getting ready to... What's that? What do we do? Oh, can I... Anything we can do. Anything at all. Oh my god. Yeah, but there's like... What about this? Let me turn him in for fame. I mean, I'm sort of here for letting him go, but I'm also here for not dying. What do we have on the deck? Anything? No. Oh god, what? And this just takes us to the saucier. Cauldron, bubbling cauldron. No. Hot goss? Would that get us out of this? Prisoner? Nothing? But that just gets the bubbling cauldron. How do I repair the ship? I guess we can go out with a song. Press the fisherman with the song about fishing. Oh, we didn't die. Alright. Can we keep doing stuff like that and not dying? Yeah, there's a pirate crew. I don't think we can do much with that, but sure. that adds up to the deck. And now.
Good grief! How's about a little warning next time? How's about we wind that one back and try again?
Oh. Okay, I think. Go to the world map. Yeah, because we're not getting out of that. Blockade. Okay. Yeah, we took a whole lot of damage in the previous scenario, so I think if we run through that one again quickly, take less damage, maybe? We know what we're doing with that one, so we can power through it, get the stinky food, and yeah, maybe just have a ship that isn't on fire. Okay. Leo. Let's go. Alright. So we need to deal with the scavengers. Oh jeez, all the way back to the scavengers? Oh my god.
Scavengers. They won't attack unless they think you're in trouble.
Fine. Okay. So yeah, this was okay, yeah, that was it, wasn't it? This is where we went wrong. We lured the scavengers out by setting fire to our own ship. I mean, in hindsight, maybe it wasn't a brilliant tactical choice of a genius captain. Maybe it was the sort of thing an idiot would do. You know? Set fire to their own boat. Oh my god, what is wrong with... Yes, I know! Oh, you have no idea how much I'm being yelled at right now. You guys go to fire. Alright. Let's get a different flag. Like this one. Let's get this flag. Can we get this flag? No, that flag fisherman. Cannonballs. Right. Okay, let us get a different flag from somewhere. Let's think. Get us some coconut? Hang on. That's the distant rounded fleet. Right. Ah! How about... Alright, so... We need to play this smart. Smart. Or full on S, M, R, and T. Smart. So... I guess we'll try to order the fisherman. Still from... Ow. Okay. You get us food. And that might have been a mistake. Photon in, we've got the photon in. That's no good. This... Is it gonna go great? Okay, let's lure out the fisherman. Although... I bet we could... Hang on. Okay, we're gonna try and get the flag off the fisherman. Then, if that doesn't work, we can always try and just, like, cannonball them. Actually, no, we can just cannonball these guys. We cannonball these guys. The scavengers go after them. And then we can just run away. That's an option. Yeah, that's not a bad option either, really. I mean, it does involve killing people, and we were trying to avoid killing people. We were trying to avoid that whole horrible murder thing, weren't we? Ah! Oh, that's not gonna do us any damn good now, is it, though? Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not save scumming. Because we're not. Okay? We're not. We're not save scumming. We're just gonna we're gonna be aggressive. We're gonna play proactively. Synergy and other such words.
Not sure about
I feel
some of your choices back there, Volpan.
Oh, come on! What part of fuck the state don't you understand? They are trying to kill you. They are trying to kill us, but they're only trying to kill us because we've got a pirate flag up, because we're kind of stupid, and, you know, our captain isn't really the best. Yeah, it was them or us, really. So, look. Suckers here. Great, grab the flag. We can rescue the refugees, or maybe we can... Yeah, let's rescue the refugees.
Very kind of you, I must say.
I mean, sort of, I guess. I mean, pt5, pretty sure they're trans. And so they got the queer aspect of the Dread Pirate Wesley, because that is that. Alright. Everybody run. Look. Run that up the flagpole, please. Thank you. And now... We're gonna get them... We're gonna need a net sooner or later. It's the coloration. Because most of the birds... I don't know what particular species of parrot they are, but most of the parrots that I know that have the bright green feathers, bright yellow face is yeah, they tend to be the male of the breed, and pt5 uses she/her pronouns, but has bright yellow face. So I'm going to read this as trans and go with that. It's not the most watertight of logic, but all things considered, I'm taking trans representation where I can. Because of the world, really. So, alright, we're gonna need that. And we're not murdering the fisherman. We'll rob the fisherman, sure. But, oh. I mean, I feel a little bad robbing the... whatever. Not that bad. A little bad, but not very bad. It's hard to grab the best stuff with our bare hands. Maybe there's a better way. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not make a habit of, like, sinking other people's ships, okay?
Some heat, Volpan.
Oh. I could have robbed him, got the net, and then got the best... Could have done that. Could have. I might have... Oh, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have. But we're not escape scumming. We're not doing that. Boldly moving forward, confident in our choices. Okay, so this will draw out the scavengers, and then we can just deal with them. Let's just do that. Yeah. Make it look like we're in distress. Should slow down too, make it seem like we're in trouble. Yeah.
Textbook stuff.
Here they come. They think we're easy pickings. Oh wait, they're about to fire on us. Can I attack them first? They should attack next time. Next time a card draw an exploration deck. Okay. I was gonna really hope that they don't. Sure, grab that. That they don't attack us? Like, board us. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Boarding is fine. We can handle being, attacked by a bunch of pirates. Okay, yeah, I do like the
The Davy Jones locker.
Hi guys, look. Is there any way we can talk or buy our way out of this? There's clearly been a misunderstanding. Got the, there we go. Let's buy them off with their own money.
Take this and get out of here.
The good thing about pirates, you could often negotiate with them. 2.5. Oh, hang on, maybe we can do that. Just menace this guy. And then we're good to go. Perfect.
I think that one was afraid of you.
Nice. We got some fame. Just a Chloe egg. Oh. Well, I'm taking, like, one of the uses of fame in combat is just flirting. So, maybe. That's the scavengers dealt with. Yeah, good one. I mean, you know. No one actually got hurt apart from the you know, the guards. But they're the police, and we don't want to worry too much about that. Cool. Let's rest up. Get some cards.
Rise and shine, Volpan.
And then move on to the next location. Alright. We're doing okay. We know we can get through this one without a fight, mostly. We've got the net already, so we should be able to get the kelp pretty easily. Alright, so we just need to get the weird stinky stuff. Okay. We can lure Marty out and... yeah.
If the guards wanted a fight, they were going to get one.
Really? Guards? There's only two of them. Oh, there's only one of them. Oh, jeez. Okay, we can definitely deal with them. Okay. We kind of need to as well, so... sure, engage. What can we do?
All right.
Oh.
How much is it going to cost to forget
Can I throw
about
coconuts
all
at you?
this?
Oh my god, I can. I can literally throw coconuts at you to stun you. Okay, I'm quite easily bribed. I can sell coconuts for money. Maybe I should do that. Or let's use the fame. Come on.
No autographs, please.
Alright. Awesome. We need the saucier. That's the one. I backed my ship into a pirate the other day. Well, he sailed off. Sometimes life's okay. What are you singing? You don't know that one? It's a big hit round here. Oh, that one takes me back to my old days in culinary school. I think you know a bit about food. Okay, yes, and he can tell us... eventually he'll be able to tell us about what was that? Oh, okay. 1 second. Ow. I had a cat's claw just jammed in my arm. Ow. Why did I not notice that before? Ugh. Things reconfiguring, I guess. Lovely. Alright. Where are we? Okay, we've got the saucier. Yeah, someone's on coconut. No, actually, no. We want to keep him in play for the moment. Cool. Trader fishing boat. No, wait. Because the trader ship has the turtle smuggler. I think that's the trader ship. So we need to. Okay, cool. This takes us to the spirit trader. This, I think. Yes, that takes us to the iron smuggler, who can tell us about what turtles like, and then we can talk to the guy. Oh my god, how do I remember this? I can remember this, but I can't remember to take my damn meds. Hey, you're a turtle. Cool, yes, what do turtles like? You like the dark and stinky stuff? It all sounds so wrong. Okay. But again, we're trying to get out of this with as little bloodshed or damage to the boat as possible. Cool. So now we just need some rum. I'm going to recruit you. Oh, so I'm going to rob you for black kelp. Hang on. What's there? We get black kelp that way and food. Awesome. Yes, let's do that. Cool. We got the black kelp.
Hardly what you'd call gourmet, but needs must.
Hey, look, sometimes just gotta eat seaweed, alright? I think the pirate crew. We need to get. Wait, we need rum. Oh, jeez, no, that's just gonna. No. Not picking fights just yet. Not picking fights. Okay, that'll take us back there. I'm pretty sure we can get the rum at the inn. Alright, what can we do here? Crew. Really? I thought that would... Oh, no, don't want the Republic on it. Actually, no, that's fine. The Republic ship's fine, because we've got the neutral flag. Alright, can we get your sea shanty? I think this will get us some rum. No, this is the saucier. Aha! Alright. Don't need the saucier though. We need the rum too. We can get the saucier another way. Awesome. Okay, we've got the ingredients. Now we just need to get a cauldron. Pirate crew. That will get rid of them. Yeah, it's not... Do we want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'll put it in the deck anyway, so... Okay. Let's go rid of that. Out these guys. Do you guys have... Need a neutral flag. I need... the bloody cauldron. Oh, does anybody remember how we got the cauldron last time? I still... No, that picks fights. That also picks fights. I guess we don't need you around. What is next location? Next location's back at the inn. Okay. Take us to next location. I've never just got more of these. Oh, this isn't helpful at all. What do you have? What can we change? Survival instincts. Like rallying cry? Maybe that can help us. That'll give us the saucy. Okay. I'm pretty sure we need... Yeah, we do. We need to recruit this guy. There's black kelp. Alright. I think Solidarity of the Week might get him on our side. Or maybe eavesdrop. Let's try Solidarity of the Week. We can always trade out left card. No! Damn it! Alright. This doesn't... No. Let's swap this one out. For eavesdrop, maybe? Gets us local chit-chat. Oh, the ship. We could have used you! On the bar phase of that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Can we get you on board, please? Come with us. Construction material. Okay. Oh wait. That's how we get the cook. Alright, so... Can we... Some gold. 1 foreign gets us a cook. Cool. One of them, I guess, is the cook. No, he's a shoebill. Everyone keeps calling him a crow, so and he keeps having to correct them. I had to look up what a shoebill was, admittedly, and the first picture that comes up is mildly terrifying. Okay, so yeah, let's grab. Thank you. You're those heroes, aren't you? Heroes is a strong word. I mean, we don't so much give to the poor, but we do murder the rich, so yeah, hero adjacent. Awesome. Okay, so hopefully, if we do get dinged up, we've got this. Okay. You guys, can we rescue you and get some fame? We can. Perfect. I think the ship might look like a porcupine of some sort, I think. It looked, or a hedgehog. Which, yeah. Oh, I was running this little choose your own adventure thing a while back and ended up with this adorable porcupine character that I just want to draw at some point. They're like like a charm seller, and they just were using themselves as like a display rack for their stock. Just like charms all tied off to their quills and everything. It was just a wonderful mental image. Absolute fucking nightmare to draw, because that's a lot of detail, but still adorable. We're trying to have turtle friendly in the front. Okay. We don't have blue flares, but we do. Okay, we've got the cook. We are in a good position right now. Can we? Yes. You get the cauldron going. We can get through this.
What's cooking?
I mean, this sounds like an absolutely ghastly stuff. Also, the temperature uplifted. Exactly! It's covered in huge spikes. Alright, let's get some caffeine. Green stuff? Honestly, yeah. Green monster energy? Up there. Not quite as good as the pink, but pretty good. It's dark and it's stinky.
An acquired
Yeah, it sounds
taste.
so wrong. And voila. Alright. So now, we have made better life choices and it only involved us killing a bunch of cops. Which frankly, I feel is a good life choice. I feel there might be ways out of it, but I'm not sure we should have done. Yes.
Hail from the yard arm.
Are big and sharp. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. And now, I do love that we can get out of this basically boss fight by playing disgusting food as a way to flirt with the boss to win. Any game that lets us do this has to be good. Awesome, okay. Yes, you two flirt about it.
Always on board.
I don't call it bunt cake. Please don't call it bunt cake dark and stinky. Oh god. Oh, there's the mental image. Oh my god. Ew. I mean, for the right crowd. For the right crowd, Gildy. That could sell for a high price. I just kind of feel it might just derail an entire episode of Bake Off. I'm just saying. I think we're all clear. Oh god, oh no. Wow, okay. That was a needless mental image. Stop it. It involved glaze. Are we all done? Okay, we're all done. Right. Thank god. But now we have to make a choice. Okay, look. Now we're in a much better position. We've got the cook. We don't have as much fame as before, but that's kind of alright. Here we go. What does this do? I got over 3 skill cards, venture, That's fine, so we're not going to be doing any more exploration in this area. That's fine. Oh, God.
Alright, break time's over. Back
Just
to
give
work.
them the... Yeah, just have something gross like that as the technical. What if something that involves fermented fish? Gross. Okay, so now we've had to backpedal a whole bunch, but now we've made better life choices, and we're in a much better position to deal with this. The ship is in perfect condition. We've got repair stuff. We don't have as much fame, but that's fine. Like, fewer people died. It's all good. Actually, no, more people died. What am I saying? More people died, but that's fine, because they weren't people we liked. And frankly, that's the whole story of human history. Okay. So now we need to get the flag and do the thing. The calamar. I smell another pun. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like a calamari thing? I hope it's like a calamari thing. We're gonna run into squids at some point, aren't we? Why do they do that? Why don't we steal from them? Okay, yes. We can get the Trader Skills flag. Then we can talk about other things, hopefully. Alright. How's this looking? About the same as before. But it's fine. We can actually take a few cannonballs now. We can take a few cannonballs. We can repair some stuff. And sell some coconuts. Let's do that. Let's sell some coconuts to celebrate.
Sold!
For making cocktails. Oh, that does sound good. Me too. Are afraid of the gods. There's not much we can do right now. So... But it's fine. We can take a couple of hits. That's okay. We've already got the neutral flag. And this takes us to the trade ship, which I think is where we want to go. I think. Yeah, let's take us there anyway. Look out below. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, they've got the flag we need. Awesome. Now we just need to acquire it. Like pockets anything? I guess we need to get up close to them. Aha. Alright. I see, I got that flag. Don't even think about it. Now, do you want to do business or not? Oh, I wonder if we could have stolen that flag in the previous area. Because we can encounter this guy in the previous area, can't we? So... That just causes problems. That causes problems. Everything we do here doesn't start a fight. Okay, well then, let's see. Where's your cutler skill? God damn it. Yeah, I kind of feel this is going to be what we want. Worth spending the... Oh, we've got loads of food. Worth spending the food on, hopefully. That's just going to cause more problems. You know, I don't think we're going to get out of this without causing a fight. But maybe we can pickpocket them and fight and get the flag that way. Let's give it a try. Alright. Prepare to die. Yeah, I've been very prepared to die, like, for a while now, so we're good.
Avast, ye scurvy sea dogs!
Oddly, don't have dogs. No dogs present. Come on, one of these has got to get us the flag, right? No, just a few coins? Oh, that's fine. Once again, I'm quite okay with that. No, no. I just buy him off for less.
Smart move.
No more jackdaw. Oh. Well, as long as they know the bread's there, they'll probably keep coming back. Might worth putting out some like shelled peanuts as well, or peanuts in the shells, because yeah, corvids love those things, and they kind of like the challenge of breaking open the shells. I find. But yeah, peanuts and suet balls. Well, how I trained the local magpies to hunt spiders for me. Let's see. You. They like the peeled ones, but the shelled ones give them like something to play about with, and they do seem to like the entertainment value of that. So depending how bold they're feeling, it might be worth putting out a mix of both, because they'll often fly down, grab some of the the peeled ones or the pre-peeled ones, and then just fly away to eat them. But if they're in the shell, they'll stick around a bit longer. So depending how safe those guys are feeling, yeah, give them an option. Corvids love to play, so giving them puzzles to solve and and things. So yeah, the ones in the shells with they make a rattling noise and they give them something to crack open. So once they figure it out, they tend to absolutely love them. And plus, it gives them like the shell bits they can throw at people, and they do like throwing things at people. So enlist them in your army. Everyone should have a little Corvid army. How much we 2.5? So yeah, let's do that.
Oh, they must be fans of yours. Just as I suspected.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Pirate ship wreckage. Oh yeah, that was how we got the prisoner. I'm not entirely sure what to do with the prisoner, but we don't have a sailor to pull it out. Can we? What can we? Oh no, I don't want to kill him. Wanting low flare, not super useful. I mean, I don't particularly want to let him die, but at the same time, I don't know. We want to let. We don't really have an option to pull him out. We don't have Crast with us, so yeah. Sure. I don't know. Hang on. I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to change flags. Because then hopefully the pirates will stop attacking us. After that, we'll see if we can find somebody. Not the fisherman, but I don't think that's really going to be useful. That gets us the bubbling cauldron, which I don't need to cook anything right now. That gets us food. Maybe we should have just picked a fight. Alright. It's at least gonna... The guy's gonna die, but at least we'll get stuff, right? That's mercenary. Hey, sometimes you gotta be mercenary. Wow. Alright. I'll try the best stuff out of their hands. Yes, we know. Stop it! Damaging my boat! Oh my god. Are you Inigo Montoya? Is that it?
A sea burial.
Alright. Now we're back in another fight. I can't throw food at any of you. I almost missed the zombies that I could throw food at to get rid of. 6.5 again. God damn it. Alright. What can we do? Okay. Stealth archer some of these guys. It's 3 damage. That'll take out a bunch. Yeah. stealth archer you.
Oof. He felt that one.
Let's go rob you. God, this is getting grim. Now we need to get rid of you. Alright, I guess we have to bribe them again. Yeah, let's just bribe him.
A small price to pay for a clean conscience.
Push snip, but feel in the family for them. Yeah, it seems like a neutral natural extension. Nice. Okay, we sort of dealt with them. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. We'll talk to the fisherman, we can get a net from the fisherman. Maybe we can fish this guy out. Well, yeah. It's a nice little ditty. Oh, wait. Hang on, we've got to throw to ads. And you know who else will give you a nice little ditty? Maybe some of these ads. Ads! Seamless transition. There we go. Easy one. Oh, aren't you? There's this big Maine Coon in the area who has been sort of lolloping around on the scaffolding outside. And so Zevon, who is a very, very large cat, like when he stretches out, he's more than a meter long. And yeah, he just came face to face with this like mini tiger that's been prowling around, and just the look of envy on Zevon's face. So I think, and ever since then he's been eating more, so I think he's just trying to grow bigger, to try and be bigger than a Maine Coon. And honestly, I think there's probably a Maine Coon in his pedigree somewhere, because he's a big boy. He's muchly huge. Macro envy. Yeah. Oh, tempted to get a Maine Coon kitten, but oh, the house is in too much chaos right now. And yeah, Ralphie hasn't even finished teething. But yeah, the family still feels small. It's sad, but you know, we got a lot of nonsense going on right now. So maybe if and when things settle down again, we'll bring another kitty on board. These boys are still young, so that is good. But yeah, having them to help school a new young'un would be nice. Yeah, I think at the moment I'm not so much crazy cat lady at the moment, as the locals seem to think of me as weird lesbian witch, which I'm sort of here for. Because yeah, I was taking Ralphie out for a walk a while back, and we're just hanging out by the lich gate on the far side of the cemetery behind the house. And yeah, we had a couple of the magpies that we've befriended come down to say hi. The ravens that live in the cemetery came to hang out because they don't come into the garden, but they like to sit near it and keep an eye on the puppies. And yes, so we're just surrounded by corvids, just generally croaking at us. I'm just chilling out with this, what appears to be a fox on a leash, and yeah, apparently the local kids saw this, and yeah, rumours have been going around town apparently that, yeah, I'm the gay witch with a pet fox that talks to crows, and it's not accurate exactly, except Ralphie's not technically a fox, and I don't talk to the local crows. I mean, I would, but they generally kind of keep themselves to themselves. I talk with the magpies and the ravens. But the crows and jackdaws just kind of chill out on doing their own thing. They've not really been open to conversation. So yeah, as reputations go, I'm fine with this one. This is a good reputation to have as the weird gay witch with the crow army. So you know. Okay, well, I think we've dealt with that whole situation at least. Oh, yeah, we're back from ads, I think. So, eavesdrop on this guy just dying? That's just grim. Will this get us? No. Pockets, I think is what I... Oh, wait, can I just buy? Yeah, okay, there we go. I can just buy a net from this guy. But can I charm a net on this guy? No, my charm will do me no good? Menacing? Ooh. I don't think we need that right now, but I guess that's good to know. Yeah, okay, let's spend a few florins. Grab the net. See what we can fish. Great. Okay, we can rescue him from the net. Okay, I feel a little bit better about this now. Not a bad haul. Nice. Like, so we can. Okay, we're basically just marooning the guy, but I'm not gonna maroon him. I guess I could send him off with these guys. You know, I'm just trying to do. Okay, we need to flag. How is fishing that? What? Oh. And then sink a trader ship and steal their flag. Oh, god damn it. What? How am I getting these tips? I've been able to do that the whole time? Oh my god, I just... Oh, but it was a... Oh god damn it. There was probably a tutorial that told me that, wasn't there? Well, that's fine. So... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Saucier? I don't think we need the saucier. I don't want to hurt Potempoir. I like Potempoir. I have a real soft spot for them. Okay. Brag. What can I get from these guys? Use Fame. Red Distress Flare. Blue Distress Flare. There's our sailors. Well, this is just going to get us a whole lot of fame, so... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Or do I want... You know what? I'm just going to dump on an island. There we go. Come on, get out. No more piracy. There we go. Oh, damn it. Now I'm going to deal with this lot. They'll attack anyone flying pirate colours. Oh god, okay. We sort of need that though. What does this do? Okay. Alright. If we do this, we can force them straight into a fight. And then we don't have to get shot at. Which is good. This will get us some local chit-chat. Well, maybe that'll be useful. Okay. Okay, first things first. Deal with these guys. Oh, are you sure you want to provoke these guys? Yeah, I don't want them to shoot at us. Alright.
These gods of the watch? Well, it's your funeral.
So, okay. Can we get out of this with minimal bloodshed? Minimal. Not no bloodshed, but minimal. Alright, so that will lower it by 1. Anyone wow, okay. Oh. Hey, Juiced. Or Juiced's distant ancestor. Go. Come on, susceptible to my fame and glory. Okay, okay, that works, that works. Yeah.
I'm,
Big deal.
kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
That was
Nice.
you, by the way.
Okay, minimal bloodshed. Let's just sink every ship we meet. Listen, kid, out here we're winners and the swimmers. And right now, we're winners. Ish. Winners-ish. Okay, that's not so bad. Can we do anything for these guys? I'm giving them food. Honestly, fame's kind of working out for us. Oh no, wait, we can get some... Ooh. No, we don't really need a shipwright right now. Local chit-chat, however, could be useful. Nice. So... Ah. Oh no, ah! Damn it! Okay. Yeah, we need the neutral flag. And then, can we steal the neutral flag from here? No. Okay. I can get a thing from there, but I kind of want... Alright. So. What can we do here? Let's play this one. We don't need the bubbling cauldron. Literally don't have alternative. We need the right alternative flag. We need to get... We either need to sink a trader and steal their flag with a fishing net, or we need to get a neutral flag and a black flag and combine them. Right now, we have a black flag that we're using, which should be fine. So if we can get a neutral flag, I think we should be able to do something. But we need to get a neutral flag from somewhere. Right now, we're not getting that. This will get us the stress stuff. The saucier is not useful to us right now. Neither is the bubbling cauldron. Ah. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's just do something. We need to get one of these out of play so we can get... Okay, if we find the fisherman, we should be able to get the flag from him. So on the scent will take us to shape that just pushes us to the next place. That's fine, you got a bunch of cards. Land ahoy, great. And this will take us... It's back to floating in. Takes us for coconut and moves us to the next location, which should be... It's gonna sound like a... Yeah. Okay. Wait. No. We'll go to the Shady Cove. Move to the next location. Which... should be... That'll take us back there. We don't want to go back there. This takes us... Hit the... This should take us to... There we go. Alright. That was what I was hoping. So... What? Okay, if we do this... No, that's not going to pick a fight with him, though. God damn it, come on! How do I get this guy's flag? Okay. Oh, alright. I guess discussing a flag out of small cloth is not an option. I mean, we don't have any cloth to do that with. So we need to get either this guy's flag or this guy's net. This will get us the net. Not the worst. Food will get us... Okay, let's give us some food. We'll get the net. And this will move us on to something. We're closing in. With the gods here. And you guys are... You're a Sanguinaire ship. Oh, okay. We can sink the Sanguinaires. And then maybe steal their flag? Try and steal their flag. Can we... No? They're just going to attack us anyway? Not a lot we can do about it. Alright. This will get us a Republic flag, which is not what we're looking for. Vote on it. I'm sure we were able to get a green flag from there. Something. Oh, we're gonna need to rest up anyway, so... Yeah. We've got plenty of food, so let's just do that.
Are you quite finished? We've got an apocalypse to avert.
We're trying! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just do... Let's do that. Look. I don't know what that gets us really. Nothing much. I'm not going to throw the flares into the pot. That's weird. This will take us to the next location. Okay. We are running out of options. Come on.
Oh, that looked painful.
Oh, damaging my boat. Right. Okay. And now we're fighting pirates again.
Let's give them a flogging.
Look, guys. I'm a big deal. Come on. 8 fame, just make this all go away. Can we grim our way out of some of this? Okay, 4, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll... Numbers, crunch numbers. Yeah, let's just do that. No, come on. Flirt with the flirty bird,
It's good
and
to get
that'll get
one's
us
name out there from time to time.
that, and then we can menace you.
Ah, yes. The benefits of a bad reputation.
Diva, you're sinking your teeth into my flesh. Diva has these, like, really long, like, canines, and when he rests his chin on my arm for long periods, his teeth just slowly sink into the flesh. It's sweet in a, you know, slightly painful kind of a way. Alright, let's just do this.
Old Pan
Let's
was
get out of this without
cultivating
fighting.
quite the bad boy image.
Oh my god. Come on, we're so close to the end of the world. Alright, wow, we've got wreckage to choose from. What does this get us? We don't really need a pirate prisoner, we don't need a Republic flag. We don't really need any of this. What does this get us? That takes us back there. Maybe the castaway can help us? No roaring on my island. Yeah, I don't want to kill the guy. He's not done anything murder-worthy. Okay, they've got a neutral flag, right? You see that? So we've got to be able to get it off them somehow. Aha! Okay, it involves pickpocketing a bunch of refugees, which I don't feel wonderful about, but god damn, I've got to do something. Okay. There we go. trouble for an old green flag. Man's neutral flag is close to being the trader's flag. The queen's the same role, we're missing the black part at the end. Maybe we could do something about that. Like what? Like we could dye it a different colour. You're right. Ah, okay. Alright, I flashed out a black tar. But... Flag. Oh, fine, yeah, run away. That's alright, we can do this. Okay. So... we just need to get black kelp from somewhere. I guess black kelp and throwing knife. Right, press there. Also need... okay. We'll hit the saucier. Yeah, we can do this. You play a song, you sing a song in there. Bring out the cook. Then we can charm the guy. Using our fame and glory. And get him on side. We'll join our thing. We can then use him to get the cauldron. So if we get the black kelp, using the fishing net, then maybe... yeah. We use... actually, will this guy's black kelp? I press no private flag. No, I won't. Yeah, okay. We use the fishing net to get the black kelp. What's something? What is it? Okay. Pretty quickly. We need to boil it to make sure it dies sticks. Yes! Okay, excellent! Progress at last! Okay. Where is everybody? You have everything you need. Okay, you. Let's cook. No. Don't put explosives in boiling water. Oi. Okay. Now. Perfect. This black kelp will make for a great dye. If it didn't stink so much. Hey, it doesn't have... most dyes stink. Never do tannery. Caffeine. There you go. Trader's Guild flag. Excellent. Oh my god, that was a convoluted way of doing it. So long as no one gets too close. Let's run it up the flagpole and get moving. Yeah, just, you know. Can we also patch the ship up? Let's... there we go. We're no longer on fire. Do some repairs though. One step at a time. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah. There we go. Remember, we're supposed to be traders now. I don't know, act like we have something to trade. Set a course for the land of the gods. Alright. Finally! Oh my god, we did a thing. Oh, that was convoluted. Oh geez, Stephen, I think you might have drawn blood. No, not quite. That's fine. We didn't die at sea. We robbed a few refugees. We may have killed a couple of cops. We've done worse things. Oh, the self-care. Thank you, Gildy. Oh my god, Stephen, please don't kick me in the stomach. Oh, thank you. Oh. You didn't need to kick me in the stomach. Most of the time. Oh, don't tempt me. No, it's not. I mean, it's lunchtime, but it's lunchtime on a big weekend. Oh my goodness. Okay, one thing at a time. Hydrating first. Okay. Stretch. Alright. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Clunk. Clunk. Hold on. Crunch on the shoulder. The other shoulder. Neck. Neck. Oh. 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 Okay, that's better. There we go. Thank you. And, oh, Forgotten Law! Perfect time for Forgotten Law. Well, actually, hold on. We're due for an ad break, so, tell you what. This is a good point. We'll throw to an ad break. I need to let the dogs in anyway, so we're gonna take a short break. I'll run some ads, and when we come back, we'll do some Forgotten Law. So, yeah. I'm gonna put all of these back together when done stretching. Yeah. Hey, most of the bits stay attached, at least. Okay. Gonna throw to ads. I'll be right back. And then we'll do Forgotten Law. It'll be fun. You'll hear me rant about, I don't know, probably somebody. We'll see. I'll pick a book whilst I'm gone. So, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the ads. Yeah, we're back with added puppies now too. All right. So, oh, hang on. There we are. There we go. Get comfy again. Awesome. So, Forgotten Law. Okay, look. This isn't going to be totally random. It's the closest book to me. Because I got it, like, yesterday. If you follow me on, like, Mastodon places, then, yeah, it's the one I posted. It's the Discovery of Witchcraft. Because, did you see how gorgeous this edition is? It's got, like, almost a faux leather thing going on, and little gilt bits, and shiny bits on the edge of the pages, for which the name of which I never remember. But, oh god, it's gorgeous. So, yeah, this is also a book so evil that King James ordered every single copy in the British Isles rounded up and burned as King James. And, yeah, it's not particularly evil in that it's a work of skepticism. I guess technically it's an esoteric text, sort of, and not really. But the whole deal was that there was a lot of this was around the Inquisition was first getting started, and there's just a lot of persecution of people for witchcraft and that kind of stuff. And there was a skepticism movement basically saying that this whole persecution of witches is absolute nonsense, and this book is basically here is exactly why. It kind of follows on from the tradition of Cornelius Agrippa and Johann Weir, in that it's basically trying to say that, witch hunt's bad, and except where Agrippa and Weir very much were on the camp of that, it's bad because, they're not actually in league with the devil couldn't actually be doing any of this, these are just crazy people. Whereas this is written by Reginald Scott, who very much took the tack that it's all just tricks. So there's big sections of this book that are just detailing basically stage magic and how different tricks and street cons and that kind of stuff are done. Like, it's not actually witchcraft. So, yeah, let's pick a, let's pick a random thing. Hang on. That's all pictures. That's not going to be any good, is it? Okay, here we go. Page 342. 342. Chapter 17. It is affirmed by James Sprenger? Sprenger? Sprenger. Weird name. Is affirmed by James Sprenger and Henry Insitor in Malleus Maleficarum, who's, the Hammer of Witches, that's a... We'll get to that one day, I'm sure. Who cites Albert in Liber de Animalib... Liber de Animalib? Yeah, so that one. Not what I'm familiar with, actually. I'll look that one up. No citations for it, though. Weird. Scott was usually good with his good-ish with his citations. Better with his citations than with his reading. Anyway, sorry, we'll get on to bitching about Scott in a moment. In Liber de Animalib, for their purpose, that the devils and witches also can truly make living creatures as well as God through not an instant and yet suddenly. Howbeit all such are rightfully informed in God's world shall manifestly perceive and confess the contrary, as has the scriptures already been proved and may be confirmed by the places infinite. I mean, that's kind of glib. That's very Agrippa. Basically saying, the devil and witches can't be doing it, because the devil has no power, like, in the physical world, therefore, witches can't be making animals and things appear out of nothing, conjuring them from thin air, because the devil has no power to do that. So if a witch is doing that, then they can't possibly be in league with the devil, and they're just, producing something that already exists in the world and has therefore been created by God. A pretty standard defense of a lot of witches. Like I say, Weir also took a very similar tack in Principia Daemonia, and Agrippa very much did in the third book of occult philosophy, off the top of my head. Third or second, I forget. I'd have to look that up. But yeah, that was the general tack of the whole thing. But yeah, Scott very much takes a more practical view in most of the book. I guess not that one bit I picked, but yeah. Later on in that passage, he goes on to talk about, they're not. It doesn't actually. It's not. They're not making. This person is not a witch, and they're not using devil magic to make this thing appear. Make the chicken appear out of thin air. The chicken was in the hat the whole time. This is like 1,000 or so pages of that, basically. The best way to know where a stolen horse has been hidden is to steal the horse. There's literally an entire chapter on that. Yeah. And this pissed off King James no end, because King James was a big believer in witches, and more than a big believer in witches, a big believer in how useful people's belief in witches could be. Samson, shut up. And yeah, when King James came to power in England, he very much used witchcraft and stuff as an excuse to purge his enemies. In a way that there's definitely not any kind of correlation to in the current situation. So yeah, King James of the King James Bible type. Oh yes, yeah. Google King James and witches, and you'll be in for an interesting read. But yeah, he basically declared this book that was debunking witchcraft and magic, and declared it to be the most evil thing ever. Had all the copies rounded up and burned, and because of that, the surviving copies of it and all the reprintings and stuff throughout the ages has really given it this mystique of the book so evil. The king had it burned, stuff. So naturally, it gets sold and put on your bookshelf because you're trying to sleep with that goth girl, and never actually gets read. So yeah. It turns out I am that goth girl, which I guess is why I have it. So yeah, that's the discovery of witchcraft. A really fascinating read if you ever pick up a copy of it. This edition is from Blackletter Press. Worth checking out if all of their editions are lovely. This one they've really outdone themselves. So yeah, worth checking out. It doesn't come with the Scott's translation of the Pseudodemoniaca Daemonia, which is a little disappointing, but Blackletter Press do have their own translation of Weir's original version of that, which I consider worth picking up, and I want a nice copy of that because it's a weird little thread of history, because the Pseudodemoniaca and most of Weir's work was written along with Reginald Scott's stuff as a satire of, look how silly these indices of demons and stuff are, and all of that kind of thing. And yeah, because of King James giving this book the reputation that it did, it popularized the Pseudodemoniaca and the various translations of it, which were then used to go on to be the basis even that many years later, to be the Liber Ars Goetia in the Lesky of Solomon, which is like possibly the most mainstream famous book of sort of grimoire of Solomonic magic and demons summoning and that kind of thing. Certainly the most famous indices of demon. And yeah, it was supposed to be a joke. and it was not. It didn't go well, and now it's a whole thing. So yeah, but the pseudomark ammonia is the first time we see Stolas. I've tried to track down earlier mentions of Stolas in Indices of Demons and Spirits. I can't find it. So as far as I can tell, Johannes Weir just made Stolas up, and I have a thing for Stolas. You know, I wrote a short essay on it, which I'm sure we'll get to eventually if you guys haven't read it already. It's on my Medium account. But yeah, exactly. So there is a direct link from this book, Debunking Witchcraft, in 1580 something? From that to Furry Thirst Trap on the internet. There's a very direct and not all that long line between these 2 points. And I love that. So yeah, that's why I kind of want to have this copy and nice editions of all of the things associated with it. Because it's insane and stupid and a very ridiculous piece of esoteric history. Because stupidly, yeah, that sexy man Stolas is part of esoteric scholarship now, and I feel that needs to be enshrined somehow. So yeah, there we go. That's your forgotten lore for the day. And yeah, at some point I will be doing a stream of me drawing a sexy pinup of, ornithologically accurate Stolas, because I may have made a promise to a demon. I mean, not like a deal with a demon, just like a passing promise that I would draw them as a sexy Aaron. We'll get to that eventually. Oh, look at you. Thank you, Table Flip. And also, hi, Table Flip. Okay, I'm gonna check this one off. Sorry, I've been neglecting looking at the chat too much too. Well versed in swordsmanship and witchcraft. Yeah, Agrippa got around. Agrippa was a hell of a guy. The YouTube channel Esoterica has a 16-hour-long lecture about the life and work of Cornelius Agrippa. If you have 16 hours to spare, I can recommend it. It's fascinating, utterly fascinating. So yeah, can recommend. So yes, dear, Wolf, Raven, DF, Maven more witch. Yeah, kind of a witch. So it's now sexy man, Rickety ooh. Wait, sacrifice a book banned by a long dead England. Yeah, basically, there is a whole thing that an awful lot of grimoires and esoteric texts in general, a worrying number of them are still kept in like almost mainstream circulation, and in part of the mainstream media landscape, even in a fringe way, purely because people buy editions of them, put them on a shelf, and go, "Look at me. I am dark and mysterious. Look how mysterious and dark I am. Yes, yes, yes. I am sexy. I know, yes." And that's it, really. It's all a pose. And very few people actually read them, because if you read them, then you turn into a massive nerd. I mean, really, you were the massive nerd before, so that's because you can get easily distracted by the awesomeness of scholarly history and just kind of forget that you were trying to get laid. So there's that. Yeah. If you're going to do that sort of thing, just buy yourself a ruffled shirt, memorize maybe 2 or 3 stanzas of Byron. It'll get the same result, really. And thank you, your imagination. Or my imagination. I am hydrating. Sorry, related. Here we go. Okay, thank you. That does help so much. And thus ended the lecture on esoteric history and easier ways to get laid if you're going to be a goth. I mean, really, you're going to be a goth. It's not going to be that hard to get laid. Come on. Alright, where were we? Oh, Oh yes, yes, we did a good thing. Might be pushing it, but you know. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's surprised that we sold the Satanic Bible and played her. Yeah, Satanic Bible. It's just so much of that symbolism and the Satanic Bible and everything. It's just a bunch of 1970s Anton LaVey nonsense that got blown out of proportion in the Satanic Panic. Yeah, it's a whole thing, and we'll probably get onto Baphomet at some point, but yeah, Baphomet, legitimate socialist icon. And yes, I do have the citations to back that up. I'm not just saying it. But that's a story for another time. Yeah, you gotta keep watching and redeeming forgotten lore and stuff. Eventually I'll give you a lecture on why Baphomet is a sexy trans socialist icon. Yeah. This is... Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's check. Yeah. Wow, I don't miss him down a bit. I've already slouched that much. Hang on. Crunch. Ah. Oh my god, this chair is so comfy, but oh my god, if you let it, it will just devour you. Wonderful for, like, cold winter evenings when you're just sitting around reading books and stuff, but less good for long hours of gaming and all that stuff. Less good for, you know, me. But it's such a cool chair, and I love it. So, yes, where were we? We had just... Yes. We did the thing. We got the flag. We made it! Cough, cough. Ah, this blasted cough. Why are you going up? You okay, Bonfire? You don't look so good. I'm fine, it just hurts to breathe something. Bonfire! No. We've made it. We've made it. We're through the blockade, Volpar. Volpar? Volpar! We're not going off Solid Snake here. You don't seem too thrilled to have escaped the fleet of bloodthirsty pirates. I'm fine. I just can't help but feeling we've abandoned the people of Capybara. Yeah. Ah, Jesus. Oh my god. Werewolf cat. Sivan. Please don't do that. Thank you. Sometimes Sivan forgets that you can't jump on top of a closed laptop in this room. They are all mounted on spring-loaded and hydraulic arms. It will not support your weight. You can't know that for Oh, right. The visions. Oof. Oh, that's grim. Oh.
We're too late.
Oh gods, the Sanguinaires are starting the siege of Capybara. Oh no! Thought I'd be able to, like, talk them out of it with this flag and... Oh. All the more reason to get as far away as possible as we can. Yeah. Damn pirate scum, we should have taken them on when we had the chance. You can't go around second-guessing yourself, old man. You're doing the best you can. Yeah, you're just a... Yeah. Yeah, Cap Ibarra. They made the pun, and they not only doubled down, but they've stuck with it. James Law is very familiar to Ironclaw. Huh. I don't know Ironclaw. Wait, do we? Hang on. The name is familiar. Enlighten me, Goldie. Say, no turning back now. Oof. As Volpine's companions sailed away, they looked back towards Capybara. He knew that by now the infested horde would be swarming the capital. His heart sank as he drifted away, yet another city he'd been unable to save. Yikes.
Why is it that every city Volpan leaves behind him seems to be on fire? Oh, sure. You can argue that neither the fall of Eisenberg nor the destruction of Capybara were strictly his fault. But Trouble does seem to have a way of following the lad around, If Trouble was going to follow him this time, however, Trouble had better learn how to swim, because Volpan had set sail with his new companion, the infamous pirate captain Patinbois, on her ship, the Seabird. So, as the brisk sea air ruffled his feathers, Volpan and his crew sailed off for the land of the Nymphants to find the loot of life. And who knows, maybe even some answers.
Okay. Oh, hey Timothy. Nice of you to show up. I kind of feel you could have been more help back there somehow. Oh, yeah. Capybara got screwed. Pirates on one side and infested hordes of zombies on the other? I mean, we're just one little shoe bell. What are we gonna do? Right, we're in the home stretch now. So, what do we do next? We need to... We need that loot. Uh, we'll need that loot if we're going to survive our journey through the maelstrom. But to do that, you're going to need to find Lum. The nymphet of life? The very same. I thought they were a myth. But can't the nymphet of... I'm sick of... I'm sick for a start. I don't want to cough into the microphone. What was I? I'd hardly say that we're dressed for it either. We're dressed fine. Oomph. Be that as it may, she's the only one who can help us now. Okay, we might stand a chance here. Maybe, sort of. RPG made by Sanguine. Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out, Gildy. Thank you. Okay, I mean, wow, there's a whole lot of paths that we missed out on, I guess, or avoided. I mean, I guess we avoided Matamboir's execution, and that's good. Some of these were good to avoid. Some of them are just a mystery. Yeah, there's like so many branching paths here. That's awesome. Alright, so I guess this is where we're at. After we deal with the maelstrom. Yeah, there's not a lot more left. Cool. If anyone knows the location of the loot of life, you could think it'd be the loot's owner, Lum. The only question is, where is she? Didn't we give the loot to Timothy? We did. We took it and to Timothy, and Timothy just, like, swooshed it away. Okay. I'm taking Patamboir with us, because, you know, not giving in to our various desires to burn things and everything, because, you know, I don't have good impulse control, but I can plan for things. So, we're being sneaky weasels today. Oh, yeah, anybody got any mildly but friendly derogatory terms for otters? Throw them our way. We have reasons. You know, the way that raccoons are trash pandas, that kind of thing, you know? So, if anyone has them, drop in the chat. That would be appreciated for reasons. Yeah. The hidden nymphant. Nymphant? Nymphant. Seeing the destruction wrought by the cultists. Okay, the cultists have been mentioned. We've not really run into the cultists. I think we probably would have seen more of those if we had not gone to Timothy early on. I think we avoid... Yeah. There's definitely some cult nonsense going around. Grease woozles? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, it's much like Mark Nielsen. I might... It's strictly his fault. Everywhere he goes... Yeah. It's like me in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. You know, it's not my fault that everything is going to shit. I am doing my best with really bad dice rolls. Because I am cursed. The cultist has gone... Lover's gone to hiding. Someone around here must know where she's holed up. Okay. Right. Bad at reading. Alright, think. How do we find an ancient deity that doesn't want to be found? start burning things. These islands were full of hiding places we could be looking for. We could be looking for a long time. Maybe there's someone around here who knows. Probably best to ask around. Okay. Ram's 50% Tom Sir. You're a cute robot. Oh, look, there's that with you on the side from the streetwear. You got the robot leg. And all the cyber mods on the other side. Kill a lot of cyberpunk looks now I think about it. What's up with that? Being stumped, huh? Yeah, thought so. It's rarely a good sign when Raph doesn't chime in after things. Anyway, where were we? Okay. So we have sneaky character and non-sneaky character. Between us, we can find answers. I guess we can sniff stuff out. Alright, so what do we got? We got Inland Village, we got our boat, small marina, Sandy Cove, trader ships are way out there. That's fine then. Fisherman, saucier. You know what? Yeah, Leo is good at finding inns and stuff. Oh, still float on it? Okay, well, let's use that one. And inns are good to eavesdrop, I guess. I guess the shipwright. How's the boat looking? Okay, yeah, alright. The boat's looking good. Good-ish, anyway. So, trader, associate, or the fisherman. Okay, let's lure somebody out. Associate might have heard something. Fisherman talk, though. Yeah, let's try the fisherman. Eavesdrop. We got some local chit chat. Pocket sand. Let's get a bottle of rum and some fame. Alright. Okay, let's get some local chit chat. Ah, an old fisherman's tale. Hey, gossip and chit chat have served us remarkably well. Like, they've saved the lives of a lot of people that we haven't had to murder. Okay, maybe throw some fame around. Aha! Alright, local guide. A bit of swagger. Oh my god, you're adorable. I don't know what type of bird you are, but those goggles are amazing. I've heard of you. You're those adventurers. Sort of. You know, I'm something of an adventurer myself. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find Lum's followers with you? Oh, them. They're the kind that keep to themselves, if you know what I mean. And sort of. I've been trying to strike up a conversation with those folks for years. I thought my knowledge of the islands might impress them. No dice. So they keep them to themselves. Yeah, what are you? Is that a frog with a bird mask? What? Friend of yours, right? Huh. Okay. So yeah, having spent years exploring the island of the Nymph Fantasies now offers adventure tours to travellers and eager to learn more. Okay. I mean, is we pickpocket from it? Ah. Alright. Can I buy those off you? Oh, okay, I can just hire you. That could be good too. And that just gets us fame. Can I... Okay, I could menace him. Oh no, I don't. I think that removes them entirely. Hmm. You know, let's... Okay. So, I think if I'm going to pickpocket him, get the notes, and then I think he can probably come back round in the card rotation. So, if we need to hire him, we can hire him then. And yeah. Otters, grease woozles. I kind of like grease woozles. Yeah, maybe. We'll work on that one, I think. Any more? Do throw them out. So I'm guessing the Elephant Merchant Princess is a different alignment playthrough. I guess so. There was definitely one other option. Back in the capital city, if we handled the trial differently, less explosively. But hey, our evidence was explosive and they should have let us go. Then there was another set of people that we could have brought on as allies, I think. As well as the bladesmith, so maybe them. And I kind of feel like that master thief that we encountered, we might have been able to recruit her, I think. But that fight was like way beyond us. So yeah, there's definitely, apparently, I think at least, there's a bunch of other characters that we could possibly have recruited. The elephant one is definitely one of the playable characters. So yeah, I don't know. Zevan, come on, if you're gonna sit on my lap, sit on my lap. If you're not gonna... come on. You good? Okay, there we go. Much hugs. Much hugs. Zevan is putting on a brave face, but he's been very perturbed by the workmen and stuff. It's nice not having them here for a day, I gotta say. I wonder who wrote this. Where are we at? Okay, I've got all the notes. These notes give direction to nearby place of interest. Okay, I need to use them on somebody. Okay. Well, we'll keep looking for someone. Can you call out anybody? Oh! Pilgrim of the Order of Noctamoth. Well, you sound interesting. Armed sailors, sorcier. Okay, yeah. Hello. Oh, you look at you got intense Rafiki energy, don't you? Is that on the door? One moment. What was that about? What was that about? Okay. Alright, 1 second here. Just keeping an eye on the protest situation because my hubby is out there. They safe out there. Cool. Sorry. Various notification feeds. Looks like nothing's kicked off at least, but the protests have just about sort of started in Liverpool, Nottingham, and London today. Yesterday there was one in Manchester. I believe there was some in Birmingham. And there will be more in the future because trans rights are human rights, and if you don't agree with that or have a problem with that, leave right now. Block my account and never speak to us. Awesome. So yeah, hence the banner up there due to the whole Earth Island bullshit. Anyway, not going too deep into that because otherwise this is just going to turn to me ranting about stuff and you don't need that. So yeah, trans rights, ain't no more to say about it than that. Actually, there's a lot more to say, but whatever. Coffee. Wait, no, this isn't coffee. What am I saying? Geez, coffee should not taste like that. Anywho. Centering ourselves. Not getting riled up. Okay, not getting more riled up than we are. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, would you? Followers of Lum. Hoo-hoo, now there's a bunch of weirdos. Okay, you look like you might be in a cult yourself, dude. You know, sometimes I wonder whether they care more about plants and animals. Heck, even if I caught one, heck, I even caught one talking to a coconut the other day. So they sometimes talk to plant life. Okay, it's worrying that you gave me that card. Oh, okay. Did you write the notes there? Ah, all right. Infest. Oh my god. Why? Why is it with the zombies? There might be no zombies. It's probably fine. Sure. Ah, yes. You're looking for one of those scholars, no doubt. They set off in search of Noctimot's tomb, but they would not heed my warnings. I suspect they're in danger. I can lead you there if you like. To Noctimot's tomb, or...
Disgusting!
Zombies. Just what we wanted. Alright. I don't think they're interested in local chit-chat, huh? Sure. Doesn't do. That gets us food and people following. Can I pocket sand these guys? Not right now. Okay. Sure. Okay, oh, there's only 2 of them. That's fine. Infested ram. Oh. Oh, Captain, is that you? The hunky captain of the guard? You're looking a little more zombie and feral. Oh, thank you, Zima. I keep kicking me in the stomach. Unnecessary. Stuns creature. Okay. Okay, so not terrible, but annoying. Alright, I think we can handle them.
Just get it over with!
Oh, Volpa. Okay, what can we do? I don't think a jaunty song is going to help us here, Patois. Okay. So, we just kill them. Drive them, can't menace them, can't talk our way out of this. Alright, well, we can get rid of this guy. And you guys can focus your attack. Boost attack points. Yes, do that. Get this over with quickly. Awesome. Careful, any loud noises might attract other infested. I mean, you're not wrong. Thought we might be done with the infested back on the mainland, but what are they doing here? Can I guess spores travel on the wind? Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, I mean, that tracks, doesn't it? What is... Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, we can do this the loud way or the quiet way. Let's do it the quiet way. Leo, you're up. I smell fear. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Are you a dodo? Thank God, you're not one of them. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, would you? The followers of Lum? Oh, you've got your work cut out for you there. Most of them went into hiding. They got wind of the cultist's plans. Yeah, I feel I may have done something wrong and missed a lot of the cultist subplot. They've been mentioned. I think there's something going on in the mines? But we noped out of a lot of the situations in the mines because there was clear... Oh! No! That's right! There were cultists in the mines! And they were clearly up to no good, and we noped out of that nonsense because there's weird, strange, glowing nonsense in a pit in the depths of a mine. And you just don't do that. Yeah, wow, our good sense avoided that whole cultist nonsense. Ah, I think this was a life skill that was worth knowing. Okay, so we get some spores. We want to be nice to him, so what's this say? Overflow of love. Okay, so local chit chat might be useful. That's gonna do nothing. That's gonna do nothing. I mean, pickpocketing him's not gonna be the worst thing. Murderizing him. I don't want to kill him. He's a nice guy. Like, I know he's clearly a dodo, but I don't want to be I don't want to be the one killing dodos. Alright. Let's relieve him of those spores. Gross. I wonder why he's carrying this. I think he might be a cultist. I think, like, the bladesmiths might have been in on it as well, because they were carrying spores. The cultists do seem to have all been around the spores, apparently. You sure about that? Raph has thoughts on the matter, so sure. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, might you? Love? Lum's followers? We're drowning here. Right. Yeah. Very sad. Anyway. But I just wondered whether... Jesus, priorities out, pal. Don't you value our lives of those of your fellow animals? Look, can we help you out at all? Okay, there we go. That'll get us a sailor recruit. Oh, you want to join my crew? Your other option is to stay out there drowning, so, you know. Generally speaking, people who stick with us don't die, weirdly. Oh, I am being prompted for another ad break. So, yeah, you know who also doesn't die? Capitalism. No matter how much we try. Capitalism, do capitalism, that's that. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? But hey, so far, we've not set fire to anything on this island. Which is better than we did in the capital city, frankly. So, you know, I stand by our decision to burn the enchanted forest. I really do. It was full of zombies, and I kind of feel that setting fire to them, well, it was the right choice, you know? I feel that was the right choice. And, yeah, burning the capital city... In fairness, we didn't burn much of it. We burned, like, some snooty rich people, and that was fine. So, yeah, okay, I stand by that decision too. And I stand by the decision to, like, avoid the cultists in the mines. There's some situations that could have played out better. That didn't have to end with as much bloodshed. Like the prison break at the start. You know, breaking Leo out of prison. That got out of hand, I'll admit. But I was trying. I was really trying. Just... Things snowball. You know how it is. You know? Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh, what were those things? I think there was... Still something I'm at. Hydrate, thank you. 1 second. Caffeine first, then hydration. Yay, stimulants. Now hydration so I don't shrivel up into a prune and die. Yeah. Thank you, your imagination. I do in fact need that. And I always do feel better afterwards, thank you. I am working on the self-care thing. I am trying. I'm not great at it, but I'm trying. And as several boyfriends in the past have pointed out, yes, I am indeed very trying. Anyway, we're back from ads. Hi. All right. Where are we up to? Oh yes, we rescued this guy. We've got some spores, and we still haven't found anything to do with Lum. Keep searching. What can you see? Lookout points. That could be useful. I'm not sure how much iron smugglers are going to be. No, we're good for flags right now. I said we're good for flags right now. Sure, maybe lookout points. What do you got? Coconuts and a bottle of rum. I don't know what I expected from a sailor. Local guide. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. We can just hire the local guide. That's why. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a hard time, Rua. Hey, you chill out. And hey, we can try and be soft and stuff here. We're doing our best. We're doing our best to avoid bad things happening. And yeah, you hang out. If you need to drop and just chill, you do that. You totally get it. And take care of yourself, okay? Times are tough right now, and do something nice for yourself, okay? Hey, whether you need to drop or whether you need to stay, you do something nice for yourself regardless, alright? Might get some ice cream or something. Oh, ice cream sounds good. Do I have any? I don't have any ice cream. God damn. Well, okay. Ice cream might happen later, but yeah, Rua, do something nice for yourself. And we are here, and know that we're here for you, okay? Might it interest you fine folks in a guided tour? Our finest beaches... our finest beaches, our highest mountain peaks. Excuse me, you wouldn't know followers of Glum. Oh, them, you kind of get yourselves themselves. Been trying to strike up a conversation with them for years. Got my nose trying to listen. No. Okay. Alright, so let's get us... That just gets us favourite into brags. Sure. Here's a florin. How along? Join us. So, where to? That's a solid question. That takes us to Lookout Point. Mutual flag. Mine smuggler. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Lookout Point and see what's there. Come on, lad, I know a quick way up that mountain. Awesome. Ooh, hello. Mysterious carvings on a rock. Can you tell us anything? No? How about you? Coconuts. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. I really don't. Daunted tune is not really what we need either. What does this get us? Healing plants? Basically 2 things of pocket sand right now. So let's discard that and draw... Eavesdrop? What do you think? Eavesdrop? I don't think cut purse in the mountains really going to get us far. Sure. Eavesdrop sounds useful. Just not there. Shipwright? We don't really need the shipwright. This. Let's get this pirate crew. Okay, let's just keep this in play up here for the moment. I feel this is going to be useful. Oh! You know, I bet maybe the scholar? We need to find our way back to the swamp then. Okay, we're not far from the swamp. Cool. And no one's hunting us, so we can avoid fights. This is a pirate crew. Let's look at us. Saucier. Sure, let's get the pirate crew in play, because you never know, right? Pirates. They're fun! Fun, lovable critters and stuff, right? Fire crew. Okay, we'll find... okay. We can recruit some new sailors, we can... Ooh! Oh, yes, let's get the flamboyant pirates! Ahoy, Captain! My word, you are, aren't you? Oh, alright. Oh, you look fabulous. Loudmouth Rooster who demoralizes his enemies with vicious mockery. Awesome. They can do some basic attacks. Okay, yes. Oh, wow. Lowers morale of every enemy by every 2 combat rounds. Wow. Okay, yeah, he is good for getting us way out of things. Oh, yeah, Rua, eat. You will feel so much better if you had something to eat. Blood sugar's important. So, yeah. If you're not sure why you're feeling anxious, try eating something. At least then you'll be anxious and well fed. At the very least, right? And any bad situation that you've also been well fed in is also marginally better. Okay, so... do anything of interest. Not Spirit Trader. I don't really need any of the Saucier or anything, do we? Who's got all his cards? Continue. That's just going to move things along. Will this get us food, food, and food? Good food.
Sweet.
Hey, if we're going to be up against the zombies and stuff, having food can be really handy because we can...
Forepan. Sorry. Some
Yeah,
rabid
we can
beasts
throw it
here
at
to
some
see.
of them. Okay. So, let's deal with these infested. Okay, these aren't many infested kicking around.
Just get it over with.
Yeah, you're not going to be much good in the fight. None of you are really going to be much good in the fight, are you? Alright. Get rid of you. Do we have anything to boost our spirits?
Yeah,
do that.
now we're talking.
There we go. Minimal damage, maximum results. Okay. Where are we at? No? No? No. Nothing strange there. Careful, how was it directly affected? Okay, so... oh yes! The scholar told us the way to the tomb. We do want that. Okay, we can find the lost scholar again, but we don't really need to right now. Or do we? No, let's go to the tomb. Maybe we can find something in the tomb. This place might be worth checking
What's
out.
the point of having followers if they don't even maintain your tomb?
It's a solid question, you know? Oh, what do you do to it? Story effect. Really? I hope we're not sacrificing one of you to it or something. I don't know what the story effect is. Okay. A surprisingly run down for the burial place of a so-called newfound knowledge. But for some reason this area is free of the surrounding corruption. Huh. The fact that I can play the sailor and the flamboyant pirate on it is odd. Like, those are the only cards I can play. Alright, so let's play the local guy. I'm just worried this is going to like sacrifice him to some horrible monster or something. But I mean, if anyone knows what the hell's going on with this, the local guide would, right? I think that's my reasoning, and Okay. There's no grim points attached to it, so it's probably not knowingly sacrificing him. Oh god, let's please not. Ah, we got this. I reckon I could open it if we work together. Oh, okay. Heave-ho. Okay, so it was opening it. Okay, the sailor mice were pretty useful then. Whatever, whatever. It's empty. It doesn't even look like anyone's ever buried here. Was this some kind of trick? Well, alright. Why leave an empty tomb? I guess it's a good spot for a pilgrimage. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess we could... Let's try and... Can we find... No, I don't want to go to lookout points. No, I don't want to go there. This just pisses people off. Oh, no juicy gossip at the empty tomb. Okay. So, what else have you got in your deck right now? Let's swap aim shot for this one. And that's what I thought. Awesome. We can call him out. Maybe if I want followers of them, there's a bunch of weirdos here to say. You know, sometimes I wonder whether they can walk past animals. Okay, so let's see. Gets his fame. 1 second. Alright, so found a few glowing blue plants. Huh. I mean, that's clearly something, right? Let me do... This will just move the inn. I don't particularly need to go back there. Can you sniff the empty tomb? Can we? We can, but that just moves us to the next... Yeah, that just moves to the next location. See ya, Gildy. Thanks for stopping by. Always lovely to see you as always. You stay safe out there, Gildy. I'll catch you soon. I mean, what if we give him this? Ah, okay, that's more like it. Come on, join the party. Thank you for generosity. In return, I shall show you a place of great spiritual power. Awesome. And now we got the oh my goodness, the refugees. Okay, yeah, we need to help them. Help them, you know, we need to take care of them, but not in an Al Pacino way. Can I... We've got local chit-chat. Do you like to hear some local chit-chat? Here, have some gossip. I don't know, maybe it'll help you find somewhere safe to land? I don't know, I can't just leave them there. That would be awful. Alright, so... okay, that takes us to the infested jungle. Why does that give us Grim? Oh, okay, so it led us onto the boat, didn't he? So, okay, onto the boat? Come, follow me. I'll show you some of the most sacred artifacts in the region. Point out the way on this map, will you? Ooh. That was a big old statue. You know what that reminds me of? You remember right at the start of the game when we were stealing the lyre and we were going through the maze in the mansion, and there was that really terrifying looking praying mantis slash um, spider type statue? Yeah, I think maybe that was like part of the whole gods situation, because everyone was scared of that. They had a real spooky aura. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so... Okay, I'm gonna play you on that. And then we'll get some coconuts. I don't know what we're gonna do with coconuts, but we got them. You never know, right? And hopefully we can get to the mysterious statue. Yeah,
Striking piece.
it is. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Statue of Noctimor. The statue of the nymphant of knowledge rises from the sea. Just below the water, several glyphs cover the base. It looks like there's some strange plants growing around it. Okay, yeah, those look like the ones here, right? Cook for an hour. Ooh, what are you having for dinner, Rua? Something nice, I hope. Most things that cook for an hour tend to be quite nice. What can we do? This is the camel crew. I think maybe we need to get... trade this in for the all-out thing again. Indian spiced chicken. Ooh. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had a lot of spicy food lately. Or maybe we can get Indian or something later. And I feel Cass isn't going to be up for, for doing much elaborate for dinner tonight, so yeah, takeout's probably on the card. So maybe Indian. We did have takeout last night though, but whatever. It's a holiday weekend. God damn it, we're gonna try and enjoy some of it, right? Well, they've just got armed sailors now. Huh. This is the fisherman. That takes us to Lookout Point. Interesting. Yeah, I missed it when I was in the US as well. I mean, there's some lovely Indian food in the US, but it's much more of a, like, go-to sit-down restaurant, more an event kind of situation, which is nice, and it's always done wonderfully. It's just, yeah, coming from the UK where it's just everywhere, and it's the standard takeout thing, it's... Yeah, it was a bit of a change of pace. In New York City, it wasn't so bad. Again, different. It was more, but there it was more sort of hole in the wall takeout Indian food than anything else. You know, you go to Hell's Kitchen and you just eavesdrop until you find out where all the cabbies go for lunch, and then you go to lunch there because that's where the damn good food is. So yeah, but there is an awesome Indian place to, like, literally 2 streets over from me. And I always feel bad going, like, ordering from there, because I keep feeling I should at least, you know, put some shoes on, just walk there and buy it, but I never get around to it. So, you know, such is life. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's throw food at this? Okay, so we can sell stuff there. We can sell 2 food and get some florins. Florins could be useful. We can boast and get the local guide again. Local guide might be useful. Let's try and recruit the local guide again. Oh, hang on. Really? Another ad break? Alright. Throw into ads. And then we'll figure out what's happening with the retro myself. Yeah, then we'll try and get the local guy in our party again, and we'll go from there. Jeez, Twitch, you are just pushing for ads today, aren't you? Alright, go to some ads. I'll get some caffeine, because I probably need it. And, yeah, we'll be right back. Oh, my goodness. That's an opportunity to caffeinate, and I should probably have a snack or something. Nah, I'm good. We ate a lot of junk food yesterday, and in fairness, we did start the day with a whole Easter egg to ourselves, but still, that's not the point. It's been stressful, and it's Easter weekend. As long as we have at least one chocolate egg to consume on Easter Sunday, then it's fine. The ritual is then performed. And we are safe from zombie carpenters for another year, I think. I don't really know what we're trying to prevent or make happen with it, but it feels appropriate, so we do it. And plus we get chocolate out of it, so what's not to like? Hang on, I can grab a little snacky thing. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Handful of dry cereal. Food of champions. Or something. Food, anyway. More or less. Oh. Yeah. Yep, I gotta say, Easter weekends, not the most fortuitous thing in my household, really. Like, this weekend, it's all protests. A protest that I can't really go to, so I am just doing my damnedest to raise profiles and stuff, getting the word out there, doing what I fucking can, right? And last year, my house flooded and caught fire at the same time. And plus we'd had a whole lot of deaths leading up to it, and then it started a whole lot of other deaths. And just, oh my god, yeah. Maybe Easter weekend is just a bad omen. But no, it's fine. We're not doing omens and portenses in 2025. That's the thing. Easter weekend's just Easter weekend. We're just gonna eat chocolate eggs. It's fine, because we don't do omens and portenses in 2025. God damn it. In fairness, yeah. We're trying not to do omens and portenses in 2025 anyway. Sometimes, breaking habits, right? Especially when, like, your other half is a raven. And ravens are pretty ominous just as a base level, right? I do have Vindaloo paste. Ooh. I didn't know you could buy this Vindaloo paste. Honestly, it never even occurred to me to try to make Vindaloo. Now I thought about it, I've never even considered Vindaloo outside of the Indian restaurant context. That's kind of awesome. Wow. I've made, like, katsu curry and that sort of stuff at home, but never, like, much Indian food. Katak's a British brand, if I recall. Entirely possible, Rua. Yeah, I'm not good at... Yeah. When it comes to buying ingredients for a lot of food, I have weird memory holes. That's... Yeah, they may well be a British brand that I may well see them on a daily basis. I may well buy them regularly. But, yeah, my memory doesn't hold on to that. It's stupid. But, yeah. Strangely, Japanese brands, not a problem. Ingredients and stuff for making Japanese food, I'm all about. I can remember that, no problem. But, yeah, no idea what's going on with that. And maybe it's something to do with my grandmother? But I don't know. My grandmother just... Oh, okay. My grandmother used to do awesome curry, but it was always so salty you couldn't eat more than, like, a small bite of it, otherwise you'd die. Let's see if you had in the supermarket. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that. That sounds familiar, so it's entirely possible. I will keep a lookout. Thank you. I'm always looking for new stuff. I will. Hang on 1 second. I will make a note of it, because then it's not just in my horrible mind. There we go. Okay. We have a written note about it, so maybe we'll remember it a little ways down the line. Okay, what can we do with this guy? Let's go for chit chat. Let us. Hang on, can I hit him over the head with a coconut and kidnap him? No. Disappointed devs. Okay, let's pay him off. Come on. So, where to? Do you know what the hell's up with this lot? Ah, perfect. Let us sell some coconuts. Nice.
And sold.
Okay, so this... Maybe you can tell us something about it, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess there's 4 florins. Thank you. Thank you, your imagination. Alright, stretching time. Oh, okay. Oh. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. I always do feel better after that. Okay. Right, so what does this do for you? Fantastic place for a tour. Here, I'll offer you this as finder's fee. Awesome. Okay. This. And what happens if you just get fame for giving food away? Which is not the worst thing. I'm down for that. So yeah. He turns his spear into a Tamagotchi. Yeah. I don't mind being a Tamagotchi. It's probably for the best, to be honest. I mean, dear God, I'm not taking good care of me, so someone else better, right? What can we do here? Alright, so we got... I still don't know what to do with this. I mean, I can... Takes us back to the lookout point. Got the trade ship. Maybe the smuggler knows something. Tamagotchi. Oh, there's a picture. Just me trapped in one of those little keyring things. I've actually got an old Tamagotchi kicking around somewhere. I never got one as a kid, at least not like remember anyway. So I went and like bought one a while back, and oh my God, they're awful. They're so bad to be around. There's no volume control. Every action takes like 5 presses, and you have to do it so often, and the sound is so loud. And yeah, and plus the noise just hit a certain pitch that made one of my cats want to just bite it constantly. So I put the little battery thing back in, so it switched off, and I just hung it on the wall as a kind of trophy to a child that I didn't have. But I got it now, so hey, you know, I got the Tamagotchi that presumably at some point I wanted. And if that's not the important thing, I don't know what it is. So yeah, that's what I'm going with. Okay, look, let's go talk to the smuggler. We're gonna need to rest pretty soon as well, because we're running out of cards to find things. I see I hit the flag, don't even think about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal your flag, not this time. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where I might find some of Lum's followers, would you? I don't mix with those foes much. They accuse me of peddling death itself. I mean, you do. What is that emote? That is... Oh my goodness, that's... Okay, your imagination, that emote is adorable. What should I sell instead? Coconuts? Hey, that's what I do. Wait, can I buy stuff off you? Ooh. Okay. I can... I do like nasty secrets. Just brainless dog looking at you. And that's adorable. That's one brainless dog to another. That just... Yeah, dude. Rocket Sand is not serving us well right now. Speaking of, let's trade the pocket sand out for something that might serve us a little better. Solidarity of the week? Maybe? I mean, never hurts, right? Maybe we can bring the pilgrim along? Can I trouble you for a donation to the Order of Nottingham? Sure, we can give you a donation. Actually have Irish. Oh. Yeah, Rua, I am jealous of you still having... My god. Just having EU passports. I miss that. God, that Brexit shit was the dumbest... Okay, no, it's okay. That Brexit shit should have been the dumbest shit ever. However, Irish passports are useful for getting into the UK less trouble, so to say. Yeah, worth holding on to. Honestly, hold on to as many passports as you can. Get dual citizenship when you can get that. You on the down low when you can. Maybe avoid getting a US passport. That was just trouble. But yeah, US passport. If you're a US citizen, you still have to pay like income tax, like capital gains tax and property tax and stuff, even if you don't live in or have property in the US. It's such bullshit. The US is just kind of bullshit. Sorry to any US viewers right now. But, yeah. Maybe I'll cut this in. Hey! Definitely let us know if you do. If you're down in the southeast, yeah, I can show you some nice spots. Can't get a passport. Living is bullshit. Yeah. I heard there's some movement on the whole passport nonsense in the US right now. But yeah, dear God. That situation is a whole lot. It's a lot. Isn't Sophie and Cat? Yeah. Oh, you definitely should if you ever get the chance. I mean, assuming this country doesn't go to absolute dreck. Anywho, immigration nightmares aside, yeah, let's get this guy. Actually, not all of them get. Okay. Okay, so we can pay him with food or money. Let's pay him with food. Thanks for great spiritual power. Let me on your boat. You showed us there. Can you tell us anything about there? What can... Will you show us to another place? Come, follow me. Show you to... Okay. Well, obviously you already know the place. So that was pointless. What can I do with this? With glowing? I say. This will get us a sailor. I'm gonna kill people. We get some local chit chat. Would the local chit chat be useful? Yeah, sure, let's get some local chit chat. Yeah. I know a couple of people right now who are actively making moves to renounce their US citizenship and everything, so they can get rid of their passports and... Yikes. Just yikes. Alright. Okay, I just had an idea and I need to find an artist to perform it. Oh goddamn, you're right. One moment, everybody. Okay. Sorry, noisy headspace again. Oh! I can cutlass this? I just get black kelp from it. That doesn't seem... Let's see what we want, right? Things work my own situation, but it does. Hey, yeah, mood. But hey, you can only work on your own situation, and yeah, shit's bad. Help people where you can, but you gotta hang on to your own stuff first, right? Look out for yourself. Like, maybe what does this do? Oh, so I can trade chit chat for a nasty little secret. Or I can buy some cannonballs or a fishing net. Ooh, maybe a fishing net will be useful for that statue? Worth a try. This might come handy on a journey. I hope so. Maybe we can get some of those flowers? Aha! Nice, we hold up some of that blue glowing stuff.
That's it.
Oh, you know what this is probably used for? I think we need to go back to the tomb of Noctamar. Oh, which isn't so bad. The next thing in the deck is the infested jungle. We should be able to find our way from there. I think. We do need to rest up there because... What are you? Cultist ambush? Dear God. The whole spider pig moment there for a second. Go on, let's get some cards back. Nationality with his new card system, most people...
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Yeah,
The
which
world's
is
still
kind of
ending,
true in,
in case you forgot.
you know, most parts of history. And, yeah, I mean, I guess strictly speaking, I'm part of the caste system. And I was technically born into a pretty decent part of, you know, I was technically born into a pretty high caste out in India, but, yeah, due to me being me, I have now lost high caste privileges out there. So I'm now somewhere adjacent to, but not included in, the Untouchables. So that's fun. Life takes you strange places, you know. Not just, yeah, seriously. God. I don't want the neutral flag. I want to keep hold of that one. This... Castaway... Castaway's not super useful. We don't want to go to the inn. I mean, really, we just want to move on to next location. Really want to go to the inn. I would buy at the inn. That get me. Food. Food is useful. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're dealing with zombies. Just having food to throw at them. How much we spend on that? 2? 2 points for food? Not bad. That's not bad at all, really. Yeah, sure, come on.
Hey, you know what they say. An apple a day and all that. I
Alright.
don't think they're here to negotiate.
That's fine, they're just zombies. I think we're onto something anyway. Hang on. Oh no, I'm out of monster energy. Unfortunately, I have another can. And nothing much else to do today, so I guess I'm just gonna keep streaming. Screw it, why not? Okay. Hey, I'm happy to keep streaming as long as people are happy to keep me company. And even then, probably. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and fret about my darling hubby who is out there possibly getting cavalry charged by... Ugh. He's fine. I know he's fine. He knows what he's about.
Would be a mercy.
And this protest isn't going to go in that direction because it's not really. Okay, let's just buy our way out of this. There we go. I zoned out? I did? Oh, I'm sorry. How long was I gone for? Not too long, I hope. Crap. Oh, good. What happened? Oh, zoomed out. Oh, okay. Oh, that was... Oh, it does that sometimes. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let's see. I think if I do this, it might recreate it. 1 second. Let me know if it happens again. Oh, yeah, I think I saw it that time. Okay, yeah, if I take a really big swig from the can, it does that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like I sort of move close to the camera and further away from the camera. I guess it interprets me sort of tilting my head back to take a swig as as stepping away from the camera. Well, that's kind of cool. It's good to know. I'm not sure what I can use that for, but as I say, there's no trick that is not worth knowing. Okay, there we go. Back to the tomb. Excellent. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Still empty. Show someone their own what? What? Who's... What? Facial tracking. That's true. Oh, you know what I should do? Because I know that there's some hand... Yeah, the software I use doesn't do, like, hand tracking, but it can track your hands, and you can use them to trigger certain gestures. So I should do something with that. I should do something with that. I keep saying that. I'm gonna forget. I'll do this. What does this do? And, oh, it's a big heal. I really thought I could use it. Why an empty tomb? For a pilgrimage. Okay. Can we... Okay, I'm running out of ideas here. I thought we'd taken the... I thought we'd already tried taking the pilgrim here. We haven't tried talking to the castaway yet. Yeah, I do. I'm prone to bouts of dissociation. It's gonna happen. I try not to, but you know, honestly, doing streams and stuff helps. It's a whole thing. But yeah, so I don't think I zone out on stream too much. Shh, no roaring on my island. Follow the alarm? Damn arrogant city folk. Hey, I'm not like them. If it was up to me, I'd still be in the forest. What makes you think that you have the right to meet the nymph of life? I don't know. But out of interest, what would make us worthy? You could start by showing that you understand the true value of life. I mean, we haven't killed anyone lately. Don't... Is the true value of life death? No. That's a little grim and nihilistic. Okay, so you might be one of the followers of love. Alright. Local chit-chat? No? You? A nasty little secret, maybe? I don't know what to do with you. You don't know anything about the followers, so... sure. Oh, you think that's bad? Get a load of this! I do love the artwork on the nasty little secret card. That's very cool. Okay, so... Yes, this is looking at the point. Peppers... No... Oh! Okay, so I can take... Huh. Okay. I can take lichen from... Did I do that? I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure what else we can do with that. And they still know nothing about... You still know nothing about Lum? Oh. This one is real poser. Or maybe it's really simple and just, you know... I don't know. I'm just not murderizing my way through it. This... Okay, so look, we'll save someone's life. Would that be a thing? I mean, I guess... No? Maybe coconuts. One of them did talk to a coconut. That was the thing we heard. True value of life. Convince the follower of Lum. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's him. What can we do? Is it soup? Is soup the true value of life? Probably not. Haunting blue fire. Okay, I'm gonna take a hint. Through the value of life. You could start by helping those poor refugees. I did! Didn't I? Isn't that what I did? I thought I did that. Okay, how do we get back to the refugees? Alright. So we need... That just gives us Bobbin Cauldron. Not super useful. Take us a lookout point. Not super useful. Burn this card and move to the next location. Yeah, let's do that. We have 2 of that one in place, so we don't need that. Okay. And now we're here. This will just be next location, no. I guess black kelp. Sure, why not? We get some food, we get some black kelp. We can do something with black kelp. Sure. So... let's see. How many more do we get to go? Okay, not many. We can power through those. What can we do here? Can we... Okay, that's potentially useful. Coconuts from Lum. Food and coconuts. I mean... Sure. Yeah, get this food and coconuts. Thank you. Can we move this to next location? No, that's open. Saucier. This will take us to... okay, so that will take us to the next location if we do that. This will get us more food.
Oh, those
Let's
are
do that.
quite delicious when sautéed with a little honey. And if... No? You're right. We don't have time.
Alright. We don't really want to be in the swamp right now. I don't particularly want to be picking fights with people either. That takes us to... Now we want to go to the next location, not specific location. Oh my goodness. This... No. This... No. Sure, we'll fling some arrows into the sea, do some target practice. There we go. Alright. How do we help them? Presumably food? Brave or desperate? Huh. I mean... Not heavy enough... Not heavy enough to make a hole in the ship's hull, okay. I could just get them food? Would that count as helping them? could cook food for them. Maybe? Sure, let's try that. Pirate code says never let a sailor starve unless they stole your booze. Third worst codes. Chief, give those people some soup. I didn't think, soup was going to be the answer. Okay, now? Are you gonna help us now? Can I give you some soup? How am I supposed to help them? If I'm not giving them food, what would be of help? Okay, give me another hint. Food values life. I support refugees. I did! Didn't I? Didn't I not do that? I feel I did that. Okay, you know what? I am stumped. I am going to go to ads. I'm gonna nibble on a snack, get some more caffeine, and if I don't come up with an amazing idea, I might look it up. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. More caffeine, I think, is the answer. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna throw a couple of minutes of ads. I'm gonna grab a snack. It might just be low blood sugar. It might be obvious. I don't know. Let's find out. I will be back in a couple of minutes. One sec. Okay, we're back. I had some snacks, I had some caffeine, and I did try to look at what the hell we're supposed to be doing. But thanks to the wonders of Google's AI search, I got absolutely nothing. Dear God, do you remember when searching worked on the internet? Remember when Google worked? So, yeah, Dude, I don't know what you want us to do. Come on, one of these has got to do something. Okay. Ask away. What can I give you? Yeah. Remember when Google was like, had a search engine and an RSS reader and was like basically indispensable for use online, and now it's just trash? So, the local guide's not going to be much help. Got the local guide. Small's not going to be useful. The Grim do nothing. Okay, maybe just give him some food or something. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess you could always write your own web scraper, but that just sounds like it's asking for trouble, I think. Travels. So he can give us a net. Maybe that's what we need to use. Use the net on the refugees? Does that sound sane? I mean, it's not as how I understand a net to work, really. Alright. Sure. I mean, we're kind of just burning through cards, trying to get stuff to happen. I guess we could rest up and get some more stuff. There's some food, sure.
What have you got there?
Oh, we've got the inn. We can sell. Yeah, okay, sell the coconuts and get some coins. That's something.
No point letting it go to waste, I suppose.
We should be back. Oh, I thought we were back with the refugees. I guess they're next. We do. We can buy a fishing net. We can get some more coin. We've got a lot of food. Let's get some foreigns.
Fair exchange.
Why
no
not?
Robbery. For once.
Oh, come on, narrator. Can we use this on you? Is this what we need to do? Oh, thank you. We've had nothing but weevils for days. Okay. Alright, okay, not the most egregious moon logic I've ever encountered in an adventure game, but my word, that was a lot, wasn't it? That was a little out there. We were offering to, come on board our ship. Would you like all of our food? Do you want money? Do you want people to help you? Like, what do you want? Oh my god, but we got there. I think this counts as helping them. Big ones or small ones? Always go for the lesser of two weevils. Yep. Alright. Hey, at least they got a sense of humour, right? Let's hope Lund's followers look kindly on us saving those refugees. Who do we talk to? Maybe we should check in with that castaway fellow. He seems like he knows something. Yeah, I like his style. Dropping hints. Thank you. Oh my god. No, I don't want to rob the guy. Okay, you know what? Let us rest. How about 3 cards per adventurer that earn the crew's wrath? Sure, why not? I don't know what that entails. Hopefully nothing too awful.
Feeling rested?
What was that? Well, we'll deal with them when we deal with them. Nope, that's missing the bubbling cauldron. No. No. Oh, come on. Okay, fine those. Can we swap that out for that one? It usually calls people out. Yes! Over here. No wrong on my island. I suppose you proved yourself worthy to some degree. Yes, I'll admit I'm a follower of Glum. But all of these cultists and mercenaries around, she's unlikely to come out of hiding. I see you helped those refugees just now. Very selfless of you. Here, take this map. Any sailor worth their salt should be able to find their way with it. Good job you brought me along. Awesome, okay. I hope you're worth your salt. Hand over the map, would you? Alright. Sure. What kind of maniac drew this? This is borderline unreadable. I can barely tell where we are. Hey, you're the famous pirate captain. You figure it out. Maybe we need to find a higher vantage point. Get the lay of the land, so to speak. Can we just climb up to the crow's nest? Not nearly high enough. Ah, that's alright. We know where there's a vantage point. Ah, those mountains look pretty high to me. And dangerously. Yes. One of these. Hang on. What is next location? I don't want to go to next location necessarily. Sure, help this guy out. The intern will help you. Oh dear, we can't work under these conditions. I declare a mutiny. Oh, not again. Hurry now, Vampire. We've got them all mutinous. What can we do about it? Can I sing a song? No? How about food? Would feeding you help? Triple rations and grub for everyone. Now get back to work. Alright, okay, that worked. Now... Nope. That one. Yes, I thought so. Awesome. Come on, lad. Quick way up the mountain. Okay. Now that's a view of the area. Okay. We receive a map with 2 points eliminated. Alright. If this island... Okay. If this island is this one, and then that one over there is... Okay, I think now I know where we are. Let's head back to the ship and get Patambois up to date with the map.
The old process of elimination.
Alright. Not being attacked all the time does help. Alright, this is starting to make a little bit more sense. The cartography still leaves much to be desired, but we're in the middle. But we'll muddle through. What is that noise? Oh, okay. That's just Ralphie chewing on a bit of cow. I think it's cow, maybe goat. Here, take this map and see if you can fill in the gaps. Alright. Take this map, bring it to me as soon as we pass by a marina on the starboard side. Okay. And just so we're clear, which is the starboard side again? It's the right side. Then why don't you just call it that? I honestly don't know. There's a few theories I know of, but you know. Do I like tower defense? Yeah, I've not played a tower defense game in so many years, actually. But yeah, I like tower defense. You know any good ones? Most of the ones that I know have been all just like microtransaction nonsense on mobile at the moment. So yeah, if you've got any recommendations, send them my way. I would love to check them out. Okay, so route to We did pass a marina earlier. I do this? I already told you to find a marina on our starboard side. Don't come back to me until you see that port. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Right. It's their starboard side. And Nordhof. Oh yeah, Gandril was playing that the other day, wasn't he? It's that one. Yes. I should check that out. That looked like fun. Like a lot deeper than most of the tower defense games that I've played in the past as well. So yeah, maybe I'll give that a go. Thank you. Yeah, I will check that out. I'll add that to the actually. Let me do that now. There we go. It's in my notes. But okay, my thinking about this. The boat is facing towards us in the picture. So this is going to be the starboard side. So it's our port side as the viewer, and this game just seems like the sort of thing like that, right? So we need to make this card the marina, which is coming up. All right, okay. We just need to ship some cards along. Why rob the statue? Sure, give me some black kelp. Why not? This is we to the blue plants. I've got plenty of blue plants. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, they're healing plants, but that's about it. I don't really need that much healing right now. We need to move this one along. Let's attract more attention. That's going to take us. I don't want to go to the Sandy Cove. I want to move to the next location, which should be
For a while.
the marina? Yes. Okay. There's a port right here. Okay, so I think because this port is on the starboard side, so is it that sort of game? It is. Of course it is. Ah, now we can just sit back and enjoy the ride. Unless we let out by more of your former colleagues. What was that? Nothing. Thought so. I'll give you a shout when we're there. Alright. Oh my goodness, there was some serious moon logic there. I'm sorry guys, but that was, yeah. Like, yeah, I suppose the easy availability of nets should have been the clue, but yeah, I thought we were helping them by, like, you know, recruiting them and that kind of thing. I thought that would have counted, but no. Closing in. Volpar is closer to finding the Nymphant, but he's started to see cultists in the area. Better find Lum before it's too late. Alright. We're getting close, but I'm going to need your navigational skills once more. To complete the last stretch of our voyage, we need to find a certain landmark. Here, take the map and see if you can find it. Okay. We need to find whatever it is that represented by that symbol there. Looks like a kind of butterfly or moth. I've seen that a lot. Whatever it is, it needs to be on our port side. We need it on our port side as we sail past it. And by the look of this map, the landmark is right on the coast, by the sea. So port, okay, the opposite of starboard, so here. The left! Oh dear. Just bring the map back when you found it. Okay, what does this moss symbol represent? It's the symbol of,
Here come the infected.
thingy. Not a moth, right? I'm assuming it was on the tomb. Okay, so yeah, Alright, so we should, if we're still able to. Oh, we should have rested up. Damn, I did not think. I am dumb. Alright, let us... I've got plenty of food. Alright, spend that and rest here.
I was just resting,
At least I think we're in the territory more of moon logic puzzles than than clever card play. So I think we're doing okay. Alright, let's see if we can deal with this thing.
no bargaining with these poor wretches.
Yes. Buy our way out of this. Let me swap these round. And that'll deal with them. And there we go.
How's about you stay dead this time?
Don't make any more loud noises. Find the lost scholar. On your nose. Oh, the scholar can definitely take us there. So, yeah. Let's sniff out the lost scholar. And give them a helping hand. I guess we don't need to give them a helping hand. Let's use our fame and glory to get him on side. I say this. Alright. Okay, I thought that... oh well. So we're looking for... Hang on. Yeah. We're looking for something connected to Noctamon, right? We've seen the symbol on the tomb, on the statue, and on the lookout point. So, I guess as long as we get one of those three in this position, it doesn't matter which one necessarily. Interested in this? No. Sure. Let's help you out. More florins than food right now. What does that do? This is a fishing net. Could be useful. Sure. Have a coin. Thank you for generosity. In return to show you the spiritual power that you invoked. Alright. Uh-oh. Took the word right out of my beak. Oh. And that's in the position that... Alright, what can we do about it? Unless we do something about it, right? Wow. Thanks, Leo. You're that good of a shot, huh? You had to fight against 3 creatures, but... Yeah, alright. Do it.
Oof! He felt that one.
Okay, that's terrifying.
They're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
That's who this sort of reminded me of. Do you remember that movie, Attack the Block? Cool movie, if you've not seen it. But yeah, this sort of reminds me of one of the creatures in that. Okay, so we're just gonna deal with this lot. Oof, they're kind of beefy. We don't have a lot of food. They're not interested in money. Can I? And demoralizing them's not gonna help a great deal. Spores? No, not interested. Which makes sense. Okay, that'll work. Okay, pocket sand. That'll take 2 of them out of play, and then we can all just focus our attacks on the big scary one in the middle,
What did you
who
do
can't
that
attack
for?
us, and then we can just be on our way. That'll work. That will work fine.
Quick! There's the flag.
Oh. I mean, a cultist flag. could be handy. Can you go? No, I didn't read the wrong. Oh, hang on. Did we buy a net? Yes. Okay. What's that? Okay. Sorry. Keeping out an eye for messages from my other half. Oh, no, sorry. Raph gets very upset if I broadcast my other half. Which, okay, I get it. So, from my hubby. There we go. Hubby, husband, partner. Those are all fine. Other half, better half. Raph gets very upset. Aha. There we go. Not a bad haul. Cool. Oh. These guys. So, hang on. Alright, so if we deal with this lot, we might get him to show us the way? Is this the way? We'll find out. What have we got?
They are everywhere.
Not everywhere. Just mostly everywhere. Ooh, what can I steal from you? It's troubling that you have food. But sure. There we go. Look at him. Ba-tang. Ba-tang.
I'd wash my hands after that if I were you.
Yeah, good advice. Okay. You. Excellent. One of those sacred sites in the region. Awesome. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting. Still empty. Yeah, but... now we have... will this work? I don't see anything related to the symbol. I don't really see anything related to that symbol on the map on the horizon. We'd better keep searching. What about the Tomb of Noctamoth over there? Thank you! It has the symbol on it. Check the map. Whatever the landmark is, it should be in this. Oh. God damn it. Okay, well, we tried. That's fine. Do we have... we don't. We don't have the statue in the exploration deck. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, what can you do with this? That's some fame. We are so fucking famous right now. We're like the most famous explorer in this region. According to this, one point at one point Noctamoth had legions of followers, more so than even the Lun or Tao Tao. They valued knowledge above all else, and they sought to harness the power of the Sombre Flare. Sombre Flare? Sombre Flare? French. But their obsession with Sombre Flare, I'm gonna go with until I know better, caused them to lose their connection to the here and now. Sounds like being able to see all futures at once isn't the best way to live one's life. Yeah, food. Alright. Okay. Inland Village. Okay, so you do this, and we should get this guy. Alright. I think I've got this now. But then we'll give this guy... sure. Have a couple of florins. He'll show us quick. Then we put him on the boat. He should show us the way to the statue like he did before, right? Look for me. I'll show you some. Yep, that's the same thing as before. Yes. Okay, so the next one should be the statue. So we need to move this one on. Oof. Alright, we're getting there. No, I don't want a local guide right now. We're low-ish on food, aren't we? Well, it's gonna get some people out of tail. Not sure I want that. Oh, strict local guide. Okay, you know what? If we keep doing that... Okay, we do that, we get the local guide. Then, we give him some money. And he joins our party. And frees up that slot, which should give us the statue. Right? That feels how that should work.
Well, looks like no one's been maintaining this one, hmm?
Okay. Pas en bois? Alrighty. So, you say the symbol on the map represents the statue. Well, I guess so. You know what might... you might wonder something on the right side of the ship too. I think that we're heading in the right direction. Should be there soon. Nice. Ooh. Okay. We just need to get that played somewhere? Yes? Hang on, should we rest? And 6 points rest. Or refuse the offer. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Yep, rest. Get card back. We don't have to worry too much about those consequences.
I was just resting my eyes.
See, there's no... yeah. You go somewhere else. You... ooh. Don't need armed sailors right now. Also go there. Volpan's got a whole bunch to spare. I don't want the fisherman right now. There we go. Move to the next location. Oh my goodness. Oh, aren't you cute? What? Who are you? What are you doing here? My name's Volpan. I need to speak with Mum. How did you find us? It wasn't easy, I can tell you. One of your people gave us a map. It was pretty cryptic. Damn, I knew we should have ordered those maps burned. If you found us, it's only a matter of time for the cultists to do too. Maybe I can help. We could kill the cultists if you like. By the gods, no. It's against everything our order stands for. Alright, keep your robes on. Maybe there's another way to put them off your scent. Put them off the scent. You know, that's not a bad idea. If you could hide some of the... If you can hide some of those landmarks you used to get here... If you can hide some of those landmarks you used to get here, those maps would be useless. I hate to break it to you, but the maps are pretty useless to begin with. So we need to get rid of the landmarks used to navigate. Got it. How are we going to get rid of... How? If one of the landmarks we use was the marina, we could burn the marina down. We're good at burning things. Oh, they're so cute and confused. They have a very no thoughts look. Okay, what do we do about this? So... By hide, do you just mean... like, not have them on the playfield, do you think? And otherwise we're gonna need some explosives to get rid of this thing. I mean, this guy knew the way, we're gonna have to kill him. Sure, do that. And we'll see what happens. Maybe they just may take him out of the playfield? Any chance we can see along it? Not as long as the car has a chance of finding us. You need to do something about the landmarks you used to get here. Alright. Ugh. I thought this guy might have, like, perished in the capital. He has an uncanny and unpleasant knack of surviving. Maybe we need to get rid of the marina. Because these are the two landmarks we used. If we can get rid of the marina, then we're good, right? So... Maybe we'll talk to the castaway? Let's see what he has to say. Anything? Okay. Fishing nets? I guess maybe we could throw a net over them? Yeah, what? Sure. Here, get us some fishing nets. I guess we can throw the net over the statue? I mean, it seems a little, you know, stupid, but... No, oh, God. Grubard, what are you doing all the way out here? It's like I've always told you, my sweet boy, a true entrepreneur sees opportunities, but even in a crisis. It's nothing to do with the fact that the city you were in got overrun by zombies and attacked by pirates at the same time. Who says the end of days can't be a good business? What do you mean? Gods walk amongst us, dear bird. The nymphants have returned. Or at least 2 out of the 3 of them have. I hear the other ones too is in this region. Nictolo, Mistral, Noctima? Oh, you've heard of him. Splendid, splendid. A reward handsomely you bring me whatever's inside Noctimon's tomb. I've had an army of scholars, but none of them can... Okay, we can do that. Alright. Oh, so you're the one's been sending scholars to their deaths? I found the tomb you mentioned. Marvelous, you must know. No, you're not going to like it. Not unless you like blue lichen. There's nothing else in there. What? What? You mean to say I wasted all that money on an empty tomb? Right so. Heavens to me, I feel quite the fool now. But I'll stay true to my word and let you in a little secret I've learned on my travels. You know those spores that grow in infested areas? Uncomfortably well, yes? If you mix them with a life tonic, it'll increase your strength permanently. That sounds like a bad idea. Took the words right out of my beak. It's the cultists. Okay, we can do something about that. Stormy effect. Okay. Wait. Sorry lad, no boat of mine will ever fly those colours. Not unless it's an emergency. Traders' flags isn't promising enough. Okay, that's sort of fair. What can we do about this guy? Oh, yes, do you have... Trade food, get that? Trade food, get that. Let's be proactive.
Oof.
Alright, we got him.
That one. Send them back to wherever it was they came from.
A boat of zombies. Just... Wait, is that stuck in... You've got a thing stuck in you there, I think. Yikes. Okay, so... What can we do against the slot? We have very little food. Gold mask, no pocket sand this time. I don't think a jaunty tune is going to help us much. We can't throw the intern at them, can we? No. Gossip doesn't seem to do it. Alright, we have 1 food. It isn't a lot, but we could get rid of 1 of them at least. How are we doing for health? Doing okay-ish for health. No special abilities. Let's swap you guys around. Alright, let's do that. Let's get rid of this guy. Because Fazanbois doesn't have much health because he's a bird. What will this do? Okay, that gives Birdie extra points. Ah, yeah. All right, we can end this quickly. I think. Invoke flamboyant pirate. Hang on, what is it? Fan of fire lowers morale, but also does +1 attack. Okay, yeah. Let's get him as an ally. Alright.
You
We've
might
got
want
this.
to wash your hands after that one, Volpan. Quick! There's the flag!
We've already got one. Yeah, I don't think we need more. Oh wait, do we not have it anymore? We don't have it anymore. Okay, well, we'll leave that there for the moment. Pirate crew. No? Nasty gossip? No. We don't need to up our grim just yet. Can we get some people on board? Let's do. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get another flamboyant pirate just in case we need to get into a fight. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Alright,
I think I've
rum for the
just
pirates.
lost my
They
appetite.
didn't seem too interested. Actually, no, we don't have any rum. That's cool. They like other stuff. I don't want to fight too many of them if I can avoid it. Anything useful from this? What do you get us? Just rum and fame. Which, hey, rum and fame ain't nothing, right? Do we want pirate crew? This does our sailors. Not really. Oh, yes, we do want that. He sells. Oh, not him. This guy sells cannonballs. I didn't think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this guy sells cannonballs. Ooh. Do we trade that? Or, like we'll take that now. We want firepower. Yes, we'll give you 4 florins for some cannonballs. Okay, that should take care of the statue. This is fine, the damn thing now. I was expecting, still empty. Yeah, can we? Oh, not that one. No, can I swap this out for? Nimble hands? Yeah, look at this more of the fluorescent stuff. Which isn't the most useful, but it is a healing item, so in the event we get into a really bad fight, we can use it. Okay. Balls. Now what should we do at the inland village? What's coming up next? Okay, the marina's coming up next. Alright. This is the pilgrim. It really needs a pilgrim. Lookout point. Not much we can do with lookout point. Can we get some hot gas? No. This will do. Ah, no, we don't need him right now, so okay. Let's just burn that card. So what can we do with this? Oh. Can we burn this to the ground at all? If not, cannonball it. Oh, we do have rum. I'm sorry, I thought I didn't see it. Okay, so... Oh, we've got people after us. There's only 2 zombies, though. We could afford to upset a few people. Not that one. This one. Not sure what we're going to do with a bottle of rum, but sure, let's do it.
You really do make a lot of enemies, Volpan.
Okay, fishing boat. We're not cannonballing the fishing boat. The fishing boat. Oh my god. I can take their flag. That could be handy. Don't need our sailors. Useful. Let's just move us on to the next location. Oh, we are low on cards though. Don't need black kelp. Okay, let's... Sure, take their flag. Could come in handy. Okay, now... Yes! Oh, it's been a while since we've had some just wholesale destruction, right? Aim fire!
Boom! Splendid! Splendid!
Excellent work, Vorsprung. Volpa! The cultists will have a hard time finding us without that statue to guide them. You've earned yourself an audience with the Nymphet of Life. Finally! Oh my, you're a lot, aren't you? Ah, look what we have here. Oh. Balasip... Balanasips Rex? Balanasips Rex, the Truebill Stork. You know what I am? Of course. I watch over all living things, my dear. Come closer. Let me look at you. Oh, you're adorable. Quite the specimen. There aren't many of you around, are there? Plum, I came to see if you wouldn't mind me borrowing your loot for a while. You must be the one with the sombreflare. Oh, right, yes, the sombreflare was the harp that we stole, which belonged to the cultists of the Mothgar. Right, gotcha. Visions of the future? Although I'm surprised you didn't have a vision that the loot isn't here. Oh my goodness, is it in another castle? I couldn't risk it falling into the hands of the Tautau and his cultists. So I had my followers hide it in one of the temples dotted around the archipelago. I really need that loot. Yes, I imagine you do. But I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. This is why we don't talk to gods. But I'm afraid I won't be able to help you get to it without help from one of my followers. Orbe. Okay, where would I find this Orbe? The cultists have of course they have. The cultists have kidnapped her. We're not used to all of this conflict and subterfuge, you know? Yes, well, we're quite good at the violence. Oh, hey, Jackdaw friend. Does Jackdaw friend have a name? Look, I'm not sure we have time for a rescue mission. Then I strongly suggest you make time. Unless Aubrey, that loot... Without Aubrey, that loot is next to useless. Which... plus, she knows the temple better than anyone. Besides me, of course. You should have just enough time to rescue Aubrey and make it to the temple before the maelstrom struck the whole place into the sea. Will you come with us? Risk handing both myself and the loot over to the cultists? Come on, old man, you're smarter than that. But trust me, I'll be there in spirit. You and Timothy. Oh. Oh. Perhaps Timothy is is Noctomoth. The missing guard. He does have a cloak, and that But no, he's not actually a corvid. That's just a mask, right? He's all covered in bandages and things. Huh. Crunch is a good name. Even if it's not the same one each time. The spirit of Crunch remains. And Crunch is a good name. I sometimes give some of the birds that sort of come to my feed as names. I'm not always sure it's the same ones, but I can hazard a guess anyway. Exactly. Crunch is a mindset, a title that anyone can wear. As long as they crunch. Hang on. There we go. Ah. Fluff of some sort of critter attached to my microphone. The cultists are holding their prisoner on that island. They're probably holding Aubrey there too. They'll pay for what they did to Eisenberg. I can only imagine what those prisoners must be going through. But they're patrolling the waters around the island. How are we going to get close enough to through? Ah, close enough. Pardon me. We'll figure something out. Alright. Oh, okay. So there's nothing we can do about that, really, but we have at least 3 possible outcomes from this. Ooh. Tempting. What do we have? 1 second, 1 second. Checking my messages, making sure everyone's okay out there. Or at least as okay as people can be. Yeah. Looks like nothing's kicking off anyway. 1 second. Let's see. Sorry, checking news feeds just to be sure it's not like it's not erupted into violence or something like that. Okay. Yep, looks like things are just ticking along. Yep. Looks like a fairly big turnout by the looks of it. So, awesome. That's good to see. Stress. But, looks like there's more protests up in Scotland as well, so... Come on, Scotland. Maybe redeem yourself. If Wolfhand has any hope of finding the loot of life, he'll need to rescue Lum's follower Orbe from the clutches of the cultists. Okay. Let's see. Oh, 1 moment, peoples. I'm at the door. And we're back. Adjust the microphone, get everything back in place. It's just a delivery person. There we go. With the bone filament. Might be part of the project for the tarot machine. What I'm thinking. I got some ideas for adornments and stuff. So, yeah. Let's see. Crest could be useful. They might need to break a few skulls. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Sure, let's take Crest. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, I can. There we go. Into the spider's den. I was a spider, of course it was. Always a spider. There. Nasty things. Alright. Let's see. Orbe has been detained in the island. Has been detained on the island controlled by the cult. If she is to be saved, Patamboa will need to sail the seabird close enough to the shore. Alright. Island, dead ahead. That's where we'll find Orbe. Come on, no time to waste. Alright.
No one is going to miss these low lives.
Oh my goodness, you look adorable. Oh my goodness. You're the cutest little cultist ever. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Little Fennec cultist. Okay, let's not pick fights straight away. A doomsday cult that worships a spider deity known as the Weaver. In order to play... Oh yeah, okay, I'm not planning to fight them. Okay, so what can we do until then? I forgot to reach the cultist prison. Sure, and... Okay, so we don't have the prison out yet. Alright. So... Occupied Marina. I guess it's a good place to start. So maybe we do just start by roughing them up. I mean, they're spider cultists. Some of the worst type of cultists, frankly. No one likes spiders.
Be smart for a change.
Okay, so... Hot sand? We can steal from him. Making your enemies adorable, therefore impossible to harm is the purest evil. Yeah, no lies detected. Okay, ooh, a knife. Okay. No great options here, to be honest. Oh, he's like... Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have picked this fight. Now's a great time to figure that one out. Sure, let's... Fine. Okay. Let's do this.
They won't know what's in them.
Okay. End of your story. Yeah, and I don't think I can... Oh, okay. We should have prepared better for this. Or, like, at all. Actually, you know what? Look. We are due for an ad break, so... I'm going to restart this encounter, because we're just going to get trounced. They're going to throw to ads, and when we come back, we'll do it. We'll take a mulligan. So, I'll catch you in a couple of minutes. Oof. Yeah, jumping into that fight, I should have taken a closer look, because he's got the metal shield and everything. And yeah, he was gonna... He was going to horribly murderize us. But we're so close. Yeah, let's finish this today. I know we're running crazy long, but whatever, right? Again, not like I've got anything better to be doing right now. Not like I've got a machine to build. Apart from the machine. Apart from the machine. The machine will still need building later. Hmm. You know, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm thinking we can't do much direct damage to someone like that chunky, that heavily armored, but the Templars got a bunch of attacks and cards and stuff that can like demoralize. So we can attack them on like a moral level. It'll be a moral victory before they stomp us into the dirt for their terrifying nightmare spider god. But still, the moral victory will be ours, and that's not nothing. The energy drink will also be ours. Oh, I just realized why my control panel thing still keeps sliding around. Because it's still got a plastic thing over the grippy pad underneath it. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Sacrifice your foes to the mushroom gods. That will be a moral victory. Wait, is there a type of mushroom called moral or something? That sounds worryingly likely. And just the idea of mushroom gods just sounds like nightmarish hellscape. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up whilst we're still on ads. Moral mushroom. Give me a picture. Oh, they're creepy looking. Oh no, that's You know that phobia? The one with all the tiny little holes? Yeah, it's doing that. Ugh. No. Yeah, mushrooms. They're kind of freaky. Like, every now and then I grow some mushrooms and stuff. Crypto, sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. It's not terrible. It's not like a massive phobia of mine. And hey, sometimes it's nice to have that reaction, you know? And now I know what the mushroom looks like. But, yeah. Every now and then it hits me, and I'm always surprised when I do get that little phobia. But yeah, mushrooms, they're kind of creepy. Like, every now and then I like grows from like oyster mushrooms and that kind of stuff. And when they start like properly fruiting, they're creepy as hell to watch. You can just like sit there and almost see them grow and swell and move. It's so uncanny. It triggers something in your brain that like what you're seeing here is not good. So yeah, awesome thing to do. And you can make some delicious mushrooms out of just growing them at home. But yeah, creepy looking. And now I know what a morel mushroom looks like. So that is something I did not know before. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to try this again. We're back from ads. And we're bringing Patambois with us this time because I think we're going to do better just demoralizing people. Okay, we've got this. Possibly, maybe.
Cultists.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
These guys.
What else is in the exploration deck before we go around picking fights? Who is this guy? Reef, Land Ahoy, and Cultist ship. Alright. Not glorious times. A neutral flag? I mean, maybe. We've got a neutral flag on already, so less useful. You can summon a pirate crew. Possibly do something with them later. Food and stuff. Food and coconuts. Yeah, let's swipe some food and stuff. Oh, damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can handle them. I don't mind them being on our tail. Hello there, how's your day going? Pretty stressful, to be honest. You know it's at the end of the world, right? It was the end of the world, right? Ow. I shouldn't stop us from enjoying the view, now should it? I suppose not. But you wouldn't happen to know where the cults... Say, you wouldn't happen to know where the cults have been taken prisoners, would you? Oh, all those ships with the purple flags? Yeah, they're close. That's close by. But I'd imagine... But I'd watch out if I were you. They don't like visitors. Yeah, but very few cults do. They tend to get, like, antsy. Okay, let's adjust that. There we go. Now it's my camera. There we go, that's better. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to give you food. I'll get a bottle of rum. Not sure we really need that. Let's get Molotovs out of it or something. And you can always find your way there, can't you? Black Kelvin, couple of food. Sure. This will get us coconuts and more food. Let's do that instead.
Land ahoy!
We're almost there. Oh, Jeebus. What the? Why? Oh, wait. Ouch. Turn back.
Oh, ouch.
Oof. The guns come from all angles. I never make it past those guns. We have to find a way to get close without getting fired on. No, okay. We can do that. We can do that. We know we can take flags from the cultists. So, we just had to figure out how to do that. There's a bottle of rum. Sure. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not, but you never know, right? I'm sure we'll get more coconut. Okay. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, so we've got the cultist ship. That's fine. We know how to handle this. We get his sharpshooting. We're going to jump right into a fight with these guys.
Oh, ouch.
Let's go. Yeah, I do question just how good
You're doing them a favor.
like a crew, a bunch of zombies can be. Like maybe I'm missing something there. That does seem. Doesn't it? Okay. Let's. Oh, a lot. I mean, yeah. Here, can we make you go away? We need to get more food from places, but whatever. Rocket sand. We'll deal with most of our problems. In game as in life, pocket sand will solve most of your problems. Nice. Yeah, let's hit him one more time. That'll do it. Okay, great.
Quick,
Great.
there's
Alright.
the flag.
Oh damn, we need something to fish out of the water with, don't we? Okay. Oh, yikes. I don't... Neutral flag. Oh wait, that's the fisherman. No, only our soldiers. There we go. Yeah, can we buy a net off you? I need two florins. Can I steal a net from you? Oh. There we go. That works. Well, at least now we can afford the net. What is that? It's trader ship, right? Okay. There we go. Get some rum, we get the flag. Not a bad haul.
Aha! Look what the tide dragged in.
Okay, but pirates and cultists. Alright. Sorry, Patamba. Do we really have to fly those colours? Yeah, sorry. Alright. Right, now to find Aubrey and get her out of there. Alright. That's still a cute picture. Okay, let's rest up. Get some stuff.
Enough resting. Let's get back to it.
Hey, look, sometimes you just gotta take the initiative. And next time. Alright, next time we will buy the nets. Maybe. If we're feeling guilty about something. Free Aubrey from the cell. Aubrey's, Aubrey? Something about a horse, isn't it? There's a joke there. The silhouette made them look like they're a horse of some sort, so I feel this is something like a pun about a horse? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Aubrey's locked up somewhere around here. Will have to find a way... Volpar will have to find a way to free her without arousing the cultist's attention. Alright. I mean, the last prison break was successful. Everybody got out. Quietly, Volpar approached the campsite and surveyed the area. The cultists were digging for something, but they weren't doing the heavy lifting themselves. Robed figures watched over rows of prisoners as they toiled in the dirt. Interesting. I recognize some of these people. They're from Eisenberg. Okay, so some people got out. That's right. Dig! Dig! Dig for the glory of Tao Tao. Bring us information that we seek. Perhaps you too will be chosen for ascension. Oh, that's never a good sign. But remember, keep the infested out of the area. We can't afford another incident with the prisoner. Oh, that's Lady Cartel. I thought she was a bat, and I thought, trouble. I mean, it explains why she had the liar, I suppose. If she's here, she must be... getting closer to Orbe. Let's look around. Okay. Well, this isn't great. Barricade against the infested. I mean, that would be a pretty solid distraction. We could, chain miners, cult campsites. That looks flammable. Cult dig sites. That also looks flammable. What does this do? Nasty little secret. We can get a miner on our side. This barricade doesn't seem too sturdy. The right amount of force could break it open. Okay. We can get some spores. And this just gets us people after us and some food. And food would be useful, but yeah. Maybe not right this second. What will this do? Cultist patrol, cultist patrol, cultist... Yeah, let's not make too much noise just now. That'll find us the cultist supplies. Okay, so... Money, we can recruit a miner. And this just makes us nice. Interesting. 5 florins, but we do get the miner, who might be useful for something. Cultist campsite. I mean, wait, who do we have following us? Oh, we got a ton of people. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. The cute, sneaky, wolfy cultists. Oh my goodness. Alright, sorry. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so... Right. One extra creature in that search party is not going to change things much. So, let's do that and grab food, I guess.
It tastes better when it's free.
Okay, that was a scary looking cultist. They've got infested... yeah, infested. They've got infested locked up in cages. if we let them out, we could probably cause some chaos. And the barricades. Watch the cages. The fortifications must hold. The infested cannot be allowed to roam free. Why are they so worried about the infested? I mean, zombies, you know, might be something to do with the fact that they're constantly trying to bite everyone's necks. Seems like good policy to me. There must be more to this. Something has them spooked. Fair point. Okay, so... Cultist Overseer. Sure. It sounds like they're all terrified of one particular cult member. This guy. Alright. That dude. No. I feel we can do more with that. Ah. Of course it's spider themed. That's just somewhat tasteless. I mean, it's on brand, sure, but, you know. Yeah, like, I know you're a spider cult, but you don't have to put spiders on everything, do you? Shall we? Shall we cause some chaos? Yeah, let's do it. Of course we're going to do it. You've given us a big shiny button, of course we're going to press it. Seems like the key works on this lock too.
Watch out! Here they come!
The ram is loose. Oh, the ram is loose. Repair cages at once. Oh dear. Damn, they're not going to get anywhere unless we wait until they're looking the other way. How are we supposed to get rid of these defenses if Catel's watching? You can't be everywhere at once. Might be able to distract her if we cause a little chaos. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Yeah? Come get a piece, cultists!
Okay. I mean, there's following a motif, and then there's just, you know, getting a little tasteless. I mean, you just know she's wearing, like, you know, a spider-themed belt buckle with a spider-themed pendant. Probably got a spider-themed tiara somewhere as well. Spider cults, they always just take it a little too far. You know? I guess if you're worshipping a crazy spider god, maybe just, I don't know, maybe subtlety's not really what you're going for, so that's fair. Oh, this holding cells. Troll. I'm gonna have to deal with these people. How scary are they? Oh, look at the sneaky. Close spore bombs. What a bastard. Okay, so they're not too bad, really. Come back to them. Cool. Let's do this. And get this pirate crew in the deck at least. And then we can recruit them when they come out.
There's Orb!
Ah. Oh, is this Orb? Alright, Orb. Who are you? You don't look like a cultist. I'm Volper. No spider motif on my purple hood. I'm here to rescue you. You're a little short for a cultist? Well, Volper, I'd gladly come with you, but you'd have to get me out of the cell first. Cell? Piece of cake. I'll just find a way to pick the lock. Not that simple. The cultist broke it to me. The cultist broke it to keep me in. Ah. Even they can't open it. Why would they do that? I imagine they're afraid of me. Why are they afraid of you? That sounds promising. Why would they be afraid of you? See this barricades? The cultists are trying to keep the infested as far from me as possible. Let the infested through the barriers and I'll show you exactly what they're afraid of. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be mildly horrifying, isn't it? Okay. What if we can't get enough infested to break free? Then you'll have to find a way to break through this cage. Okay, but you'll need to be sneaky about it. Oh. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. 1 second. I probably could use it, couldn't I? Oh, I know this is like every time, but cold water is so good. Like, really good. Thank you. Okay, hydration achieved. But you'll need to be sneaky about it. The town is keeping a close eye on things. Okay. So, okay. Not sneaky. But, ooh, grave robbers? The grave robbers might be useful for something. So, what are our options here, then? I can take us back to the cultist overseer. Claw trap. Okay. I like it. I like a claw trap. That takes us to the cultist supplies. That could be hand. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Cultist got plenty of room. Okay, maybe they got picks or explosives or something. Healing plants. No, I didn't want healing plants. I wanted explosives. Why aren't you giving us explosives? Food and healing plants? Yeah, sure.
Well, turned out nice again.
Alright.
Cultists. I hate these guys.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Alright, so they could pose a problem. Admittedly. What about you? Can we deal with you? Sure, let's deal with this, lads. Feel we can handle this somehow.
Take the smart choice.
Oh. Okay. Oh. We can do that. Nasty little secret. Not gonna do us a lot of health, actually. Ooh. So, want to group morale? Stuns for 2 rounds. Want to group morale. Oh, this gives them morale. Oh, yeah, don't do that. I didn't know we could give them morale. Alright, how about some... bribe one of them. You're not going to be menaced, huh? Okay, look. How about we bribe you?
Everyone has a price.
And we just straight up kill you. Come on. Really. They're cultists. I'm not going to feel bad about anyone that worships the spider god. They worship the spider god. It's clearly something not good going on there. Okay, so what do this with you, lads? Get some money and stuff. Few random creatures from the cultist faction. Right, that's not too bad. How many cultists are after us? Not all that many now. Okay, that could make our life a bit easier. Yeah, let's do that. Take this and never speak of this incident again. What happened? What did you do, Volpa? Oh my god. Okay, we've got the miners. Oh, that's grim. Like putting them out of their misery? We don't get grim for doing it. Okay, we should have did that before and got to the cultist overseer. I mean, that's kind of a no-go, really, because we're not even going to be able to scratch this guy. Oh wait, this unlocks a story event. I kind of feel... I mean, that would definitely be a distraction. Let's try a different option first, and then see where we go. Okay, what can the miner do for us? The miner might be able to smash this. No. Bunch of rioters? Okay. Yep, we're doing this. What else are we going to use for what need are we going to have for Florins in a cultist camp, really? Okay. Here, take this. And give me one of those prisoners. We just buy a prisoner? Hey, you. You guys want in? Sure. We can buy them with rum, that's awesome. Okay. Alright, this. Oh. Okay. So, if you can take down the barricade... Let's give it a shot. Would you mind doing the honors? You'd better take cover. The infested are about to overrun the camp. Yikes. Oh! Ah, okay. All across the dig site, cultists abandoned what they were doing to carry out Catel's orders. Alright. So we don't have the key for this anymore. Damn it. Even if it's working, there are already a handful infested in the camp. If we release a few more, it could cause some real chaos. Chaos, you say? Let's keep on doing what we're doing. The more the merrier. Alright. As long as you keep it... so long as the cult... It keeps the cult off our backs. Damn, I can't read. Okay. We've got this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. So what can you do here? Can you... And she's looking this way. Doesn't mean we can't not do anything. Yeah, aha. Okay. Yes. Now, can we get the key again? We can. Awesome. Okay. And she's literally looking the other way. I do like the way they've been doing that with the cards. Like, the cards themselves are, like, meaningful. They're not just pictures, like, static pictures. Alright. This should do it. Huh? Seems the key works in this lock too. Okay,
Watch out.
Yes.
Here they come.
One infested ram coming up. Probably best to stand back. Okay, I hope Orve knows what the hell they're doing. Damn, because the ram is loose. Do you know what will happen if it gets near the prisoner? All across the dig site, cultists found what they're doing to follow Catel's orders. Cries rose up all around as the infested rampaged through the cultist camp. A horde of infested converged on Orve's cage and began to claw and bite and bash at the bars. Soon there was a loud crack as the door broke off its hinges. But the moment the cage was open, the swarm parted and Orve walked through them unharmed. Ah, I thought so. With the cage now open, Orve turned their attention toward Lady Catel. She made a subtle motion with her hand, and the infested horde swarmed towards the old vat. In a second, she was surrounded by the crowd of snarling, ravenous beasts. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's... I mean, she definitely had it coming, but oh, yikes. Oh, get away from me, you filthy beasts! Guards, to me! They paused for a moment as if waiting for a signal, and then with a nod of permission, Aubrey, they leapt on the old bat and began to devour her. Yikes! Volpan turned away as Catel's shrieks echoed through the temple's halls. I think now would be a good time to leave this place. But what was that? It's a gift, or a curse, depending on how you look at things. I can explain later. Right now, I think we'd better get out of here.
Dinner
Okay.
is served, freaks.
Yeah? Wow. Okay. That ended more grisly than I thought it would. Wow. Okay. Sure.
A powerful ally indeed.
And hello, cutie. I mean, sorry. I mean, hello, powerful ally who's probably got weird mind control fungus powers. Yeah. Welcome aboard, Aubrey. With your help, we might just make it through this. Quite the following you have here, Fulfa. Following? He calls me captain, you know. Just keep your monster friends away, and we'll all get on just fine. All right. So go on, spill. How do you do that with the infested? The loot of life is in that temple, Volvan. If we can't let it fall into the hands of cultists. Hi, Timothy. What difference does it make? The world's going to end either way. We can't just escape. We can't just escape. Whatever we're escaping, wherever we're escaping and saving ourselves is in trouble. Foolish bird. Even after your experiences with the liar, you still can't understand the power of the relics? That loot is the key to our survival. If the cults get their hands on it, everywhere will be... If the cult gets their hands on it, everything we've worked for has been for naught. Alright, fine, get your damn loot. Gah.
We're too late.
Okay. Okay, so now all we have to do is... Wait. Anyone else feel that? Feel what? Are you okay, Boba? The ground, it feels like something's shifting under our feet. It's the maelstrom. It's sucking the islands into the sea. Everyone, get to the seabird now! Oh.
As Volpan watched the sacred temple crumble into the ocean, and with it, his last chance of obtaining the loot of life, it was fair to say, things hadn't exactly gone to plan. Perhaps he could have used the time he had more wisely. Or perhaps it was better to chalk this life down to experience. After all, Volpan had learned a great deal about the relics. He'd made some useful allies. And most importantly, he would soon have a chance to try things again. And again. And again. Which was a good thing, because there was much we had yet to learn about the cultists and their plans. So as we prepared to say our goodbyes, I took the opportunity to remind the young bird. The cult holds the answers, Volpan! The cult is the key! I do hope he caught all of that on his way down.
What? Volpan awoke in the forest of Roncane Rosanare, his head throbbing. The liar was on the ground beside him, but Leo was nowhere to be found. As he slowly regained consciousness, a strange feeling began to overtake him. This was all familiar somehow. Leo? But I could have sworn that Did I dream it? At that moment, he remembers the visions. Okay. Before he had time to think, Volpan was struck with a vision of his friend in prison. A wave of despair swept over him. Leo, where are they taking him? What? Okay, this is back. Oh. I I need to get him before it's too late. Yeah. Okay. They must have locked him up at Eisenberg prison. I'm coming, Leo. And then the militia onslaught. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If I write up. Huh. Alright. Well. That just happened. I don't think there was a way that we could have done that. Yeah. With the options that we had. Alright, so... Huh. Okay, so... There must be a way to do it. And now we now know the cult holds the key. And... we have... different options. Huh. Okay. Because yeah, last time we did we dealt with the prisoner thing first, but I don't think we had the same amount of time. Interesting. Yeah, that's... Okay, so yeah. Gonna involve another go-through, but really focusing on the cult. A story for another time, perhaps. But one I definitely want to follow. Maybe not on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, if people are interested in me streaming it, then interesting. Yeah, this game is really good. Just about the amount of choice it gives you, and it's not always immediately obvious what the consequences of your actions are going to be. So yeah, there's a lot of paths that we missed out on, and just that willingness to get you to the end and just go, no, world ended. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot to think about. So, awesome. Well, we're not going to explore it right now, because we've been going for like, wow, literally 6 hours. So, I am going to call it there for the day. We're going to be back with more birdie stuff, I guess, tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow morning, we're going to be carrying on with, Death's Door. So we're going to see how far we can get the umbrella with that. So that'll be a nice change of pace. And Monday, I'm not sure what we're going to do Monday. Possibly something different, something non-card based. Let's do, I don't know, possibly Killer Frequency. That sounds like fun. Or Interference, Dead Air, which also sounds kind of like fun. So yeah, we'll see. I might change my mind. Who knows? So decisive. But for the moment, let's see who is around. I will bounce you over to... Thank you everyone for following and sticking with me through this. This has been a lot of fun. So yeah, let's see who we've got. Bluebird Breeze? They've got a whole lot of stuff going on right now by the looks of it. How about a bit of crochet? Something nice and chill. Yeah, chill vibes, crochet. That sounds like fun. Yeah, okay. Bouncing you all over to a crochet stream. It was really quite... This person was quite chill and adorable last time, so... yeah, I'll pass you over there. Thank you so much for watching. It's been really awesome having this whole gaming experience with you all. And yeah, this was a lot, and I loved it. So we'll carry on with this another time. But I think a break from Volpan for a little bit. Let those thoughts rest, and we'll pick up with our birdie reaper friend tomorrow, and who knows what beyond that. I'll catch you around. Thank you so much again. Bye-bye.